Hey, 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 yo, welcome in. Welcome.
Hi, guys.
And we're fashionably 11 minutes, 10 minutes late. Who's counting? Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, I'm still, oh, good grief. I'm trying to get in here because I'm showing on my cell phone, which means I need to be able to see chat. There we are, and all messages. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Two for Tuesday. I'm still chewing up my own title, and I'm the one that titled it, y'all. Jessica, first in chat, shared us out. Thank you, girl. Appreciate you. Kathy, second in chat. Welcome in, Kathy.
Hi, ladies.
Did you see the Beaver family today? Just asking. I was multitasking. Robin Bye, welcome in. There's Kraken Mary, welcome in.
Hi, guys.
There's Ashley Reed, welcome in. And Mr. is dropping links. So So for anyone unfamiliar, Jessica had her dental procedure today. She dropped me a text before we went live saying she'd be a little bit late. But hey, there's Amy. But I assured her that we got this. She does not need to feel obligated to be here unless she wants to be. So we're gonna get started, y'all. Hey, Amy, welcome in.
Hey, Travel.
And hey, Travel, welcome in. Mr. B,
Hello.
welcome in. So, all right, Don, you want to come up? You ready to come up? You want
Sure.
me? Okay. All right, y'all. Here's Don, and we're gonna get started.
Welcome in, guys. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about how I work my business over on my end. So what it is I invoice every Monday, and I use PayPal to do that. So you're going to get your invoice on Monday about afternoon, and it's going to come via email. And so you have 24 hours to pay the invoice, and then Wednesday morning is when I take your packages and ship them out. So tomorrow morning is when I ship out your packages, guys. Your invoices got, to you pretty late at night, early morning, Monday into Tuesday morning. So I apologize for that, but we had to do a lot more bubble wrapping, a lot more, care into the packaging. So, and then we had some custom orders that I filled out that morning of invoicing. So that put us kind of behind the 8 ball Monday. So, anyways, if you had anything custom ordered, such as banana bread or anything, it was freshly made. Definitely can say that. Always is. And so, yeah, if you have not paid your invoice, you can pay it tonight after the show. That's fine. And all packages will go out tomorrow morning. And I am coming from Northern Indiana. So that's where I'm going to be shipping from if you're new to me. And I use Pirate Ship to save you a bunch of money on your shipping. So, oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. If I sound a little bit different, I do. I feel like my voice sounds deeper today. I don't know. I woke up and I was trying to lose my voice. And then I got my voice back, and then I started coughing. And I thought, dang it, Bob, I think you gave me what you got. So I don't know, guys. I'm feeling all right. It's just, I don't know. My voice doesn't want to be controlled. I don't know. It's just weird. But
So, Don, I got a question.
What's that?
You mentioned that your invoice enrolled for Monday into Tuesday for a few people, and that we could pay today. Remind me of when you're cut off for invoicing this. I want to be silly, but actually I want to be honest because you don't live in town.
Oh, when my cutoff? Yeah. So the last day that I can accept payment before it's canceled, is that what you mean?
Yep.
Is Friday, guys. So yes, if you don't pay by Friday, then at some point Friday, your invoice will be canceled and you'll have to get a hold of me and to work anything out. And it's just a business decision on my part, because I couldn't let things go, weeks without people paying, and sometimes that had happened. So I had to put a limit on how many days that I would go before I cancel. So yeah. And if you do, if you're not able to pay until like Wednesday night or Thursday or whatever, then you'll have to wait a week, because I go just once a week out to ship out packages. That being said, sometimes I go into town, during the week, and I can ship them out because I'll be passing right through there if I go to Michigan, to the one Walmart that we go to. So if I do that, there's a chance, even if you're late, your packages will still go out reasonably. But yeah, I ship out generally once a week, guys. But if there is a problem or concern, please get a hold of me and we can work something out. Just don't ghost me, because that's when it gets tough. I don't know where you're at, what's going on, and it's hard to work things out if I haven't heard from you. So it's best to just get a hold of me if there's anything at all you have concerns or questions about.
So, Dawn, if I wanted to ship a cat to you, or have you ship a cat to me, have you ship a cat to me, but I don't want to wait till Wednesday for you to ship it. Would you ship it earlier? Of course, not one of your real alive cats, because come on, that would just be cruel.
Yeah, if you want me to ship out anything sooner, or you want to, let's say, okay, I only invoice on Monday, but let's say you really need me to invoice you. See, today is Tuesday, but let's say you need me come Thursday to invoice you for this week. Just get a hold of me. I certainly can, and say, Dawn, I bought something that's supposed to be a birthday present or Christmas present, what have you, that I need to give somebody. So is it okay if you invoice me tonight? I'll pay. And is there any possibility you can ship out? I'm sure I can work it out. I'm sure we can work things out. I've done it before many a time. So yes, any issue you may have or any concern, I'm sure we can work it out. It's no problem, usually.
So Dawn, in the chat, you have interest in cats. Kathy wants a cat.
I'd give her the boss, but I'm sure she.
We have several to choose from. I can tell you that.
And then thought it was a live cat that I was talking about.
Yeah. Bob's always trying to get rid of a cat by saying, hey, if you buy something, you get a free cat tonight or something like that.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while since.
Yeah. I think on Sunday night, he told somebody that with every purchase, you get a free cat tonight. I'm like, Bob, he's always trying something over there. He's always trying something. Right, Cindy? Cindy's not a fan of that. That's why Cindy's a mama's boy. And yes, Cindy is a boy. That's another story for another time. But yes, Cindy is a boy. If you only knew. We have lots of cat stories over here. I'll tell you that. I'm sorry, guys. I think I am coming down with whatever he's got. But if you're ready, I'm ready. You want me to go ahead and start?
Go ahead and start, girl. Anytime is fine.
Okay, I got a hold of another one of these wonderful rugs that Miss Amy bought that really reminds me of Pioneer Woman. Her design, the floral design element. Well, I got a hold of another one and it's starting at 16. It is brand new. Now it was folded up. It is a really big rug. Okay, guys. And it has that look, if you will, of Pioneer Woman. It's got the bold flowers. It's got the pink background. There's blue. There's like a tangerine color. There's a peachy color, pink, blue, and some green tones. And this has a gripper, a total gripper backing on this rug. Okay. These new rugs that come out anymore. Another thing I want to mention is, usually you can put them in the dryer. Now I'm reading this one. The washing instructions say vacuum it or wash. So you could do either. You could wash it, vacuum. Well, I hope at some point you wash it. Do not bleach. Do not dry clean. Do not iron. Fabric softeners may damage the material. So just don't use fabric softener, and, don't dry clean it, because a lot of people dry clean their rugs. But this is starting out at 16. Like I said, it's just identical, I believe, to the one that Amy got. And they do have butterflies on them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm working around Cindy. But the whole entire thing has grippers. What that means is when you lay it down on your floor, whether it's hardwood, tiled, vinyl flooring, whatever it is, linoleum, it's not supposed to slide. So when you step on it, it's not supposed to, literally, like the rug goes out from underneath you. That's not supposed to happen because it's got the grippers on the backside. And these new ones, usually the way they make their backing now, you can tumble dry on low heat. Don't put it on high. But these new kind of rugs, you can put them in the dryer. Now, any rugs, even from, I would say, early 2000s on back, they didn't make them that way at all. Now, these newer rugs, they make them to where you can tumble dry, but just on low. Don't put it up on high. But it's a very big rug. It's nicely bound, I have to say. Trying to work around a cat, guys. I'm sorry. And it's brand new and it's beautiful if anybody wants one. I love that soft pink. And by the way, if you're like me and you like a velour feeling or like a velveteen feeling, that's what this feels like. Very soft, which I love. So that is number one. Like I said, I did sell the first one. So there's that. Then my second item, this is a party paper plate set, if you will. I don't really know what to call it. But this is, I'm just going to start this at 13. But guys, you get a lot of plates in that for your holiday season. I think there's 50 at least of these plates right here. The outside is a dark green with Christmas trees, and it says, "We wish you a Merry Christmas." I would say at least 50. Then you're getting the dessert plates in red, and it has the Christmas tree and the gifts. Same amount. It looks like there's 50. And then you get the awesome napkins. So you could tell there's the same amount of napkins as there are plates. These have the different, signs of Christmas. You got Rudolph. You got, there's a glass of wine in there. There's some gloves. There's some ornaments. You get the drift. So this is a lot. Heck, you go in a store and buy 50 paper plates. I can't believe how much paper plates are anymore. I don't know if you guys have priced any, but wow.
They're crazy expensive.
It is. It is. So I just wanted you to know that it's a lot easier now. You know, I have my kiddos and their significant others and that coming over for our holiday meals. And I tell you what, guys, it's so much easier to just do it this way and not have to worry about all those dishes, you know, the crazy amount of dishes that you go through. This is so much easier if you know you're having some people over, and think about the thought of all those dishes. This is going to save you. So there's that. And then I've got a top here. This is a size 2X. It is by Studio West Apparel. And I'm going to do this buy it now for $8. Boy, this is nice. It's a long sleeve shirt. It's got an elastic cuff to it, V-neck, and then it's got these white stitched butterflies. It's such a pretty top. Now, it looks like linen, but I'll tell you what it's made out of. Oh, and by the way, it's got the nice side slits. So it's going to lay flat over your hips and waist. 100% cotton. I could not believe that. I thought it would be linen, but when you feel it, it's softer than linen. You know, linen is really stiff and crinkly, but it looked crinkly, so I thought, oh, it's going to be linen. It's not. So I know there's a lot of my customers that like clothes with 100% cotton, and if you're one, this is a great top. Just a pullover top with a collar, and it is long sleeve, really nice if anybody wants it. And if not, that is okay. We're going to go back over to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all. You caught me. You caught me.
Every time.
Every time. Could almost put a clock on it. Give me just a second, y'all. Alrighty. He's going past right now, so.
I mean, other than the whole house is shaking?
Right.
You want me to take those from you?
No, I just need to unbury a couple of things so I see it. So. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. T1 is $6. Buy it now. What is it? It's roasted chicken skillet gravy mix. This is 1 pound, 5.6 ounces. And it makes a gallon of gravy. Roasted chicken skillet gravy mix.
And the gravy's really good.
So, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available. 6 available. It does have on the back instructions. I'm looking for English. Just give me a second. Hey, English is right there. There's at least one other language on here, but there's possibly 2.
It's 3 quarts of water you bring to a boil, and then 1 quart of cold water that you mix the pouch in. And when the other water's up to a boil, you dump it in and stir it until it comes to a boil, and it's done.
And if you Google Lens, if you know how to Google Lens, these typically go for 3 times the price I'm asking per bag. So $6 T1, and I have 6 available. Hey Mona, welcome in. All right, T2 is $3 each, or 2 for $5, and it's for these Nordic Ice gel packs. I have 18 available. T2 for $3, or 2 for $5. And let's see, I don't know if it says a whole lot on it. Made in USA. This product is non-toxic, water soluble, not to be used on body or for medical injuries. Just saying, so you probably could use them to ship if you send things that need to stay cold. Or if you need to go on a road trip, these are great.
You could use them for body, but you have to make sure they're wrapped in like a towel or something.
Well,
That's why,
yeah.
'cause
I mean, I think that falls to common sense, but it does say what it says on here. It is long-lasting, reusable, freeze to activate. So T2, $3 each. Or 2 for $5. I got 18 available. Alrighty. T30 is $5. Buy it now. These are still new on the card. Cat and Jack size 6. Infant toddler shoes. Infant toddler shoes. And it looks like they're tie-dyed. They're cool. On the inside, they do have a zipper, so you don't have to use the shoestrings. And yeah, 2 years ago, that's not quite 2 years ago.
Kathy's in for 5 on that one.
But that's what they were back in the day. Thank you, Kathy. And that is my 3, y'all. We're going to head back over to Indiana and see what Dawn's got next. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, guys, I've got something a little unusual, and I've never gotten a hold of these before, but man, are these awesome. I'm going to start out this lot at $23, and what these are wooden tea light and or votive candle sets. It's a set of 12, and you get 3 different sizes. They're made out of actual trees, out of actual tree branches. And you've got small, medium, and large. They've got the holes cut out, and they would fit a tea light or a regular votive candle. I love this concept. It's so cool. So you get all of the different sizes, and I mean, what's not to like? Look at this one. I fell in love with these. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And, you know, you could craft with these. You could, you know, glue some flowers, and like a Christmas DIY project would be to like glue some pine cones and pine tree branches and stuff to this, or maybe some bows. I just thought, oh my gosh, this is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And of course, they're all unique and different. You know, the shapes are a little bit different because, you know, they're made from actual tree branches, so they're going to be a little bit different. And some of them, they slide a little bit, the outside, the bark, the skin, you know. But, oh my gosh, I just fell in love with these. I thought, this is just genius. Here's what I will say. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it looks like there was supposed to be 12. There's 11. Why don't we just, what did I say, 23? Let's just start these at 20. There's one that's missing. It was supposed to be 12. I did not know. These are brand new. I just took it out of the package. But I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11, and I apologize. I just thought because they were brand new, there'd be 12 in there. There is 11. So there's 4 of the large, 4 of these, and there's 4 of the small. This one's wider, but the small. There's only 3 of the medium, which look like this. And like I said, they are a little bit different sizes, of course, because they're live branches that they cut and made these holes. And I love this whole concept. I just do. So you could go wild with these, but I also like the fact that it can work for tea lights or votives. It just depends on what you want to use. But what a great idea. I love this. Very rustic. Okay. So, next, I'm going to show this one again. This one is going to start at 20 as well. This is an awesome ceramic vase. It's got the bunch of grapes on the side, and then you have the grape leaves on the vine kind of weaving through the design. I love this side. I think it's beautiful. Gibson is the maker. I will tell you there is crazing in the ceramic. That's due to the heating treatment that it got. But, oh my word, it's really beautiful. And there is a little flea bite right there on the inside of the lip. Now, it's on the inside, so it's not going to be noticeable really that well from the top at all. There is another one you can see just a little bit of a flea bite issue right there, literally on the inside of the lip, which, as you can see, does not take away from anything at all because it's on the inside of the lip. Nobody's going to be looking there, especially if you've got flowers, fake or real, in here. And this is pretty big. Okay, so there's that. And this is going to be buy it now for 12. This is an old glass powder dish and a powder jar, if you will. I told you guys the last time I showed this, because the inside, you can see the coating has started to peel away on both the bottom and the top, but it does not take away from the beauty at all because the pattern is so busy that it doesn't show up as strong. As you can see, you can still enjoy that coating. Looks amazing. And I love the pink rose right there. Here's what I would tell you. As soon as you get it home, if you buy this, you need to put a seal coat, a clear seal coat on this baby, okay? On the inside of the lid and the jar, because that is going to save the rest of the coating from peeling. And then make sure you only hand wash. Do not put this in a dishwasher at all. And it would last you forever. The coating would not come off at all. You don't have to shellac the outside because that's not where the coating is. It's just the inside. And that would be my strong suggestion if you buy this thing up. And that is 3 for me. I do want to talk about the pocket pleasers behind me. They are buy it now for $3 each. In each pocket has one piece or pieces plural of jewelry, but you must buy before you find out what's in it. So it's a mystery shopping experience. Now, I will tell you, whatever number you put in the pocket pleasers, and by the way, they're numbered 1 through 33, all you have to do is put PP for pocket pleaser, put a dash, and put what number or numbers that you would like to select. It's a buy it now deal. You're buying as is, meaning whatever's in that pocket, whether you like it or not, that's what you're going to get. Okay. We don't like, if you don't like it, I go back and reach in another pocket until we find something you like. It's supposed to be this way on purpose. It's supposed to be a cheap way to have fun getting a mystery pocket. Now, some people like to wait until my package gets home to them and they can open it up and it feels like Christmas or like your birthday. You could do it that way. There's many more people that buy them to gift someone special something, to lift them up, to cheer them up. So for whatever reason you want to purchase one, they're only $3 each pocket. And it's just a fun way. Nowadays they have the mystery Amazon boxes or eBay boxes, or, you can get mystery boxes from resellers, or, you know what I mean? This is that concept, but it's in a pocket, and firsthand it's going to be something in the jewelry department. Okay. So if you're a jewelry lover, this is a cheap way and a fun way to shop for jewelry. So that is it for me. We're going to go back over to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn. Almost bounced myself. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. All right. B3 is $5. Buy it now. Give me a second. I need 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of these available. What are they? They are a gift in a box, but more specifically, they are vegan leather men's wallets handcrafted in India. So these are new, these are giftable. They're still connected to the box. And so it's plain on the outside. On the inside, you've got a double flap on either side. And then you have 3 sets of cards here, 3 sets of cards here. You got room behind both areas to stash more good stuff. And then you do have a divider. Yeah, you can see it there. So if you carry cash, if you pocket your receipts, whatever, they will fit in there. Again, I do have 5 available. Hey, Skylar, welcome in.
Hi, Skylar.
That is B3 for $5. All right, MS3 is $25 start bid. It is for this Astro Cook knife block. And this was donated for our Angel Tree fundraiser. So you get 6 steak knives. So let me pull them out. Then you get that knife. Then you have that one, that's a paring knife. Then you've got this knife. This says it's 7 inches. What else does it say? I don't know. It's got some fancy stuff on there. Here's your chef knife, and it does say chef knife. It does show somewhere they will need to be sharpened. But don't worry if you ain't got a knife sharpener. There's one in the block. This one is a slicing knife, 8 inches. Hey, Lucy, welcome in, girl. Appreciate you being here. This is a bread knife, 8 inches. And then you get kitchen scissors as well. These will cut through chicken. They'll cut through pork, beef, whatever. And then here is your knife block. So steak knives there, the rest of them there. And what else? Oh, right here in the back. That is where your sharpener is. So it's an all-in-one type thing. And if there's any interest, that is MS3, $25 start. It goes directly into our Angel Tree Fund. Carrying knife was
It's actually a pretty nice little knife set.
It is a nice knife set. I definitely wouldn't have brought it if it wasn't for a good cause. So, all right. My third item is going to be T29, $3 choice. I have 3 bags available. So, this one's got 4 toys in here. You get 2 giraffes and 2 dinosaurs. So there's that one. This one's got...
You're welcome, Black Widow, and now I can breathe a sigh of relief.
You're very welcome. Thank you, Black Widow, for letting us know they arrived safely. And good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are dinosaurs. There's 5 in there. This one has got a giraffe, 2, looks like 2 squirrels. Let's see, yeah, a pelican and a deer. And then here's the Pride lot. Lions, tigers, oh my. So there's 5 in there. Again, that is I think it said 29, $3 choice, because I don't know what I did with the sticker. There it is. Yeah, T29, $3 choice on those. And we're going to go back over and see what's going on over in Indiana, y'all. Thank you.
Hi, Black Widow. Hi, Skylar. Awesome. 19 peeps in the building. Yes. Let's see if we can get it up to 50, guys. That's the goal. So, guys, I got another interesting item here. I don't know if there's anybody out there that likes to burn incense sticks, but I have an incense stick holder kind of set, if you will. I'm going to start this at 15, guys, and I'm going to show you. Obviously, it's brand new. This is the clip holder. It's got the 3M sticker that you can stick it down right here to this plate. And this is a gold tone, like brass plate that has a tree of life with amethyst crystal. This is all amethyst chips. And then you've got the green stone down here, and they put like a resin over the green stones down here, down below. And so you would stick this here, and that clip, you would, put an incense stick in that clip and burn it over this plate. If that makes any sense to y'all. So I'm going to start it at 15. I thought it was a cool concept. I know there's a lot of people that get into burning incense and so on. And if you're one of those people, this is a pretty cool deal here. Now, I would say this is about 7 inches, just looking at it. The plate itself, where is my Well, I don't know where my measuring tape is, but I would have to say, just by looking at the size of the plate, we're talking about 7 inches, 7 to 6 inches on the plate. So, and I think it's just a gold tone, like brass plate. I don't know. I'm not for sure, but it is brand new. And this is copper wire that the tree is made out of. Look at that beautiful amethyst. It's gorgeous. And when I ship it, the tree is going to fold down just like that. And I can ship it very easily, which I love. So that's not going to be hard to ship at all for me. And I just thought it was really a neat little thing there. The next item, I did look this one up, and I'm so glad. I'm going to do it cheaper than Amazon. I've got 2 of these sets, by the way. These are brand new fall candle sets, candle holder sets. It's a set of 6. I'm going to start it at $18, and they all have different sayings or whatever. So I'm going to take one completely out of the bag because you can't really see it when it's there. Very nice color. It's not I would say it's more of a nude orange, if that makes any sense. It's not a bright orange. It's not really a pumpkin orange even. So it's not an in-your-face orange. This one says, always be thankful. And it's got a coating on the inside. Yes, there is styrofoam still in there. But, okay, so this is a set of 6, but they all say something different. So that one says, always be thankful. This one has a leaf, which is really cool. Same color on all of these. This one says, give thanks. How you doing, Carol Lee? This one says, harvest time, and it's got a pumpkin. This one says, always be thankful. And then the last one says, happy fall. And, I left these in here because what I should do, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave one set out of the packaging because you can't appreciate these beautiful things if I don't take off the plastic. You just can't. So you put your tea light candle or your votive candle in these, and it's so beautiful. It really is. Like I said, this is a muted orange. It's almost like a brown orange, if you will. So it's very, very nice. I just think it's awesome. And so I'm just going to take one set completely out of the packaging. Guys, I have 2 of these sets. 18. I have 2 of these sets. We can count it down. And I love the leaf one. This is one of my favorites. And the other set is exactly like this set. Okay. Oh, are they ceramic? I'm sorry. They are glass. I'd have to say glass. And the inside is coated, Amy. I'm sorry. I just now seen your question. Not ceramic. Glass. Is that okay? Or is that not okay? You let me know. If this is not okay, just let me know. It's no problem. I just now seen your question and I didn't want to. So if it's something, okay, cool. You like it? Okay. I have 2 sets. Do you just want one or do you want 2? You let me know. And like I said, the other set is identical. One set. You got it. Thank you so much, Amy. It's such a beautiful set. I love it. I love that muted orange. Like I said, it's more like a brown orange, if you will. Awesome. Thank you so much. And if anybody wants the other set, just let me know. I love candles, and we have to have them, as it turns out, when our power goes out. We have to have them. Okay, so next, I've got some.
Hey, Dawn.
Yeah.
Sarah Lee's coming in for a set of those also.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Carol Lee. They're so beautiful. They really, really are. Thank you, Carol Lee. I just got them in today, and I was so thrilled to get them. So I got you, Carol Lee. Thank you. And they come in their own box. It's going to be easy to ship, which I love. I've got 4. How many are here? 4 of these brand new pillowcase covers, okay, for Christmas. They're going to be, I'm not going to sell them as a set because they're all completely different, not necessarily cohesive. A couple of them are, but I'm just going to sell them separate. If you want all 4, I might do a little bit of a deal, probably, okay? But I'm just going to sell them separate. And we're going to do, buy it now for $7 each. And they're brand new. I'm going to show you, and they're big. These would be great for your big square throw pillows. This one says Merry Christmas. You got the red truck. You got the present. You got the Christmas tree with the star. The back is just the linen, you know. Hello, Rada and Karen. Welcome. So I can't do the measurement. Doggone. I will hunt down my measuring tape. Obviously, it's not in here. Go figure. This is number 1. We're going to do a buy it now basis. A choice of, this will be number 1 if you want the Christmas tree. Number 2, this is cute too. Got the reindeer, the Christmas ornaments, the Christmas tree. What does it say at the bottom? Okay, that must be in a different language. Ristis? I'm not sure. I'm probably butchering it. I don't know. But same thing. The back is just linen. Okay. That's number 2. Number 3. This is a black, red, and natural colored one. So this is a darker one, which is cool looking. That's number 3. And then number 4, and I take it it's another language, a different language. I don't know. I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, guys. This is in green. It's like I don't know, is that an aqua or like a mint green? Something. I think it's more mint green. So that's number 4. You can pick what one you want, and whatever one you choose. Like I said, if you want all 4 of them, I'll do a deal. If you want all 4. Maybe you want to actually give them as gifts to people before Christmas. I don't know. But yeah, I can run a deal if somebody wants to buy all 4. I can certainly do that. So I love the red truck. I love that one. It's so cute. So I've got those if anybody's interested. And was that 3 for me?
I'm having Mr. check.
Okay. I'm sorry. You guys know.
You're
fine.
good.
I'm
You're
working
good.
in the background, so I'm
You guys must know how I am. I had the candle set, the pillowcase set, and
and welcome in, Rada.
And the incense stick holder. So yeah, that's the
yeah, that was 3. Okay.
So let's slow down on the emojis. Just we are in the middle of selling, so I don't mind that they're there, but let's not. Otherwise, it makes us have to move up and down in chat, so it just makes it interesting. Was that her 3? Sorry.
yes, that was her 3.
All right, Steph's pushing buttons, y'all. All right, y'all. We are gonna start with M1, $30. This is a crafting lot. It's primarily paper. So you're gonna get an all-in-one scrapbooking kit. Someone's went through it. I don't know what's missing from it, but it says it's got 1,000 pieces.
You're doing it buy it now or start?
Buy it now, $30. You get more than just that. Just bear with me. You get a binder. This is blue, but it's almost, I don't know what type of blue. It's a pastel color. Then you've got all these pack of, being able to add stuff to paper. Still new. Just not sealed. Then you get, I don't remember how many it said. Let's see. I'll turn my head really weird. Yeah, I don't see it. Those are page protectors, though. My best guess is there's at least 20 in there. Then a lot of this is punch outs. So the cool thing about punch outs is not only do you get to use those, but if you keep the sheet, then it's a stencil. And there's several of them in here. So they all vary. Then you get the alphabet, like Mr. said last week. It'd be like
Ransom letter.
for a ransom letter. Oh, I know, Rada. I know. I understand the emojis. So just we're in the middle of an auction, so it gets distracting for those that are watching. This is cardstock. There's at least 20 in there, y'all. But I mean, it's quite thick. It's a variety pack. And then here is a stencil as well.
This is an awesome lot, guys. It's very big, lots of stuff.
I can tell y'all there's close to 1,000 pieces if there's anything missing. You get crafting scissors, so the ones that make the silly edges. There's a glue stick and there's a marker in there. So that's all original to this lot. And then I added to the lot. So let me get this back in there first. All right, Mister, can you set this somewhere? All righty.
Are you changing numbers?
No, this is all going with that.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this on.
I have 10 packs. They're in Ziploc bags of scrapbooking paper. These range from 8x8s, sometimes 6x6s on down. There's at least 15 pieces, upwards of over 20 per bag. You're getting all of them. I've got 10 of them available with this lot. So quite literally, they're already passioned out. Oh, Mister,
Come on.
I've got bags sliding. Those scrapbooking pieces are part of this lot. But it's all one money, $30. Quickly. There's that. There's these ones that are pre-done. All right. So, Rada, I'm going to time you out for a little bit because I've got to be able to see my chat. I'm not trying to be rude, but I've got to be able to see my chat. So, I'll fix it here in a bit. All right. Here's one. They're all different. You know, there might be some repeats in here, but I don't want to keep going through it.
I love those pages. They're so cool the way they're set up.
If someone was interested, you know, it'd be one thing, but I don't want to sit there and burn time. So we're going to move on. All right, y'all, this is going to sound confusing, but M202 is $5 by it now. These are used puzzles. I can assure the pieces are there. However, when I show you what they are, it's going to have a number on it because I had to sell earlier today. So instead of giving you a keyword, if you wanted this one, you would say 23. So this reminds me of the high country up there in New York. This one reminds me of Louisiana. It's Castaway Bait and Tackle at Sufficient Camp. So this one is number 22. 1,000 piece puzzles. And let's go with the pet shop for this one. This is 24. If someone wants to see you, Carrie Lee, thank you, girl. This one is Pet Shop. It says adopt a friend. And I don't know. Look at, I want to see, that's probably 40s. Look at the hairdo. Maybe 50s. I might be wrong on the generation. But that one is 24. I'll show a few more puzzles later. We're going to move on to some books. So the books I dropped to $8 each today, y'all. And that the price is good only for today. They will be $10 tomorrow. So Built for Speed, $8.
What was the number for all those? Sorry, I was writing.
I don't remember what our primary number is. Give me a minute.
I got you, Carolee. I'll get it wrote down and put in.
B1.
Okay.
B1 is our books. Again, I dropped it to $8 today. Built for Speed. This is the ultimate guide to stock car racing. Behind the scenes. No, behind the wheel view of the Winston Cup series. The only condition issue, y'all, that I felt with any of these books are the edges of the dust covers. So we'll see what it flops out to. Let's see. Martinsville Speedway. That's what it came out to. These are more like coffee table books. The Encyclopedia of Stock Car Racing, $8. And this one is Fred. Oh, good grief, Mister, read that last name.
Lorenzen.
Fred Lorenzen. And up here in the corner, it says, "Welcome home, Freddie." So, some pretty cool books to have. So, someone 6-7 weeks ago said something about Steph. You need to have more stuff for guys. So, this is our attempt to do so. 50 years of NASCAR. Of course, that is Gordon, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, that's Richard Petty too, right? Right there.
No,
That's not Richard Petty?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, it's got the mustache. All right. It came out to Harry Gant. And this was in 1991 for this particular page. And if there's no interest, Joel, that's all right. We're going to head back to Indiana, see what Don's got next. Thank you.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Ooh. I have got a small children's lot, and I've got both vintage and a brand new item all combined in one lot. And I just think this is great. I love it. So I'm going to start out this lot, guys, at 18. And everything you see, you're getting starting at 18. Let's start out with the brand new item. This is a cute little backpack by Cat and Jack. You still have the tag holder. And it's a Fuzzy Wuzzy bear. And he's cute. He is. There is a front pocket there. And then we're going to open this up. We're going to take out the stuffing. Because we're going to put some books in there. Okay? Once again, this is the back. There's a little strap. You can hang it on a hook rack, and it's so cute. But we're going to put some books in there. These are vintage. Okay? We're going to start with Best in Children's Books. It's a hardcover book. This is old. 1960, copyright 1960. This has got The Wonderful Tar Baby and Other Brer Rabbit Stories, Pioneer Cities of America, Big Red Bus, Ted and Nina Have a Happy Rainy Day, Indian Summer, The Connemara Donkey, Calico Pie, Obedient Jack, How to Send Secret Messages, so on and so forth. And you could tell this is old. Look at the paper. The paper looks like that homemade paper you can make, junk journals and such. Okay, there's that book. There's this book. I love this book. I don't know if you guys have ever read. This is the Velveteen Rabbit, How Toys Become Real by Marjorie Williams, illustrated by Michael Green. And this is one of those weekly reader books. Copyright 1981. This isn't that vintage, but it is still considered vintage. And then we have Open the Gate. And 1955. And it does have some illustrated pages, and you see it's the bigger print, which I love that, so that it's easier for the children to read. This one's called Up and Down Mountain. There's all, and they're all illustrated. As you're reading the book, the kids will enjoy looking at the animals and the different characters. And I just thought I would put them all together, all the books in the bag, plus you're getting that brand new bag. And would this not be a cute little bag to just gift to one of the kiddos or grandkiddos? And they can use this bag to carry around their toys or different things. And I just love it. They can pack up this little bag to go to Grandma and Grandpa's, put their little clothes and their little toothbrush in there. So it can kind of become the child's, backpack to go back and forth to Grandma's house. And I love it. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. Yes, this would be a perfect Christmas gift. I just love that. I think it's cute. I just do. So
Carolee's in for 18.
All right. Oh, Carolee, I love it. It's just a cute, I wanted to put something in it. You know, whenever you have a bag like this, it's like, oh, I got to put something in it. It's for kids, you know? Dawn, what did you do with your? There it is. I can't lose everything, guys. I can't.
Hey,
Not
I
today.
have a question for you. I'm not
Sure.
So, I thought when I timed someone out that it put them in the invisible box, but it does not. Do you know how I untime someone out, or do we just have to wait for it to run its course?
You have to wait for it to run its course.
Alrighty.
And I think they can come back in now.
Okay.
So yeah, when it comes to timing them out, you have to wait. Didn't used to be that way, but it has been this way now for a while.
Just
I
wanted-
will tell you though, if you totally block them, you can unblock them if you wanted to at any time. But when it comes to timing out, you can't do a thing about it until the timeout is done.
Okay. Thank you.
So, yeah, you're welcome.
And
Thank you, Carol Lee.
y'all, I'm gonna chime in really quick. I know we have supporters from other areas of the world who don't know American English. I say that respectfully, and that's okay. So the emojis are fine, but they cannot litter our chat while we're having a cell. So if you were timed out, you weren't banned, you'll be able to come back, but I cannot untime you out. It just has to run its course.
Exactly. And yeah, and yes, when we spam up our chat, it's hard for us as resellers to see if anybody's bidding. It takes us longer, and that takes time away from us to, run our business. So, yeah. So, all right.
All right, Donna, you're on item number 2. If not, we're going to call it item number 2.
Okay. I got another one. Now, this is a book for the grown kids. Guys, I thought this is a fascinating book. And this is a brand new book. I just got this. They wanted $32.95, but with me, you aren't going to pay that. We're going to start this at $10. For all of you folks that like to read up about World War I and II, this is called Escaping Madness: Eyewitness Accounts from World War II. This is by Klaus G. Forg, forward by Roger Morehouse. It is a hardcover book. It's got the paper sleeve. It's a brand new book. Like I said, they wanted $32.95. I just got this in. So this is what the foreword says. This fascinating collection of personal narratives challenges the view that all Germans knew of the crimes perpetrated by the Third Reich and were complicit. The 5 accounts recall the lives of individuals born in the 1920s who resisted joining the SS, were horrified by atrocities, or otherwise remained true to their principles. Spanning these individuals' early lives during the rise of the Nazi Party, through their adolescence in the war, to the early post-war years, including years as prisoners of wars, these accounts offer a compelling perspective on the diverse experiences and beliefs of Germans of the wartime generation. I just thought this is fascinating. I know there's a lot of people that like to read and get some more knowledge about World War II. And I just had to bring this. I just got this brand new book, never used. It's not wrote in or anything.
There's definitely interest in it. Remind me who publishes it. Is it here in the States or is it overseas?
Klaus G. Forg, that'd be German.
Yep.
So the publishing company is Green Hill Books.
It sure is, Karen.
Now, see, they have the price in the Lears as well as US dollars.
Mr. is claiming that was that a start bid or was that a buy it now?
Buy it now is fine, honestly. Unless,
Hey, if there's any other interest, Joel, because
I'll go ahead and count it down just because.
yeah, you can count it down. Guys, stuff like this, I mean, these are real life accounts. No matter what we all think of World War II and what stance we take on it, and, these are stories from real people. And then you read up on it and it gives you a deeper look into lives that were changed forever. So awesome. Thank you, Mr. Steph. When I got this, whenever I find books that have to do with the wars at the time or the Great Depression or things that happened way back years ago that when we were not alive, it fascinates me personally. I just think it's a good read for anybody.
History related, I'm kind of into anyhow.
My grandmother remembers World War II. She was a child. She was
It's fascinating, the stories that come out. So I thank you, Mr. Steph. And that was 3 for me.
Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
Y'all, I'm a buyer, right? So I totally was just sitting here watching
And listening.
and listening. I'm muted sometimes because, I don't know about y'all as a buyer, but I know me. I'm usually screaming at the screen. Are you good, dude?
Yeah, Ellie was in his way to come out of our room.
Oh, okay.
She was sitting in the doorway and he was whining because she wouldn't move.
Right. All right, we're going to pull some more books, y'all. I've got one more NASCAR one. This is B1, the primary number for books. I did drop the price today to $8 each. This is NASCAR Chronicle, new and updated. I believe it goes to 2003. But we're going to find out. 1978, y'all. Y'all was here last night, Mr. celebrated a birthday. Y'all, just have to tell y'all, you made his day, just so you know.
And then supper finished it off last night.
1965. So to claim this one, you can say NASCAR, you can say number 7. I'll still know what you mean. Number 1999. I remember NASCAR in 1999.
Hey, well, if you can get back to that page, go back to that page real quick and let me see it.
Give me a second because I'm actually trying to see what year it finishes. I think it's 2003. Yes, 2003. So it's everything up to 2003.
One of the cars that was in there.
I don't know if that was the exact page. I don't
Let me
think
just see
so.
it real quick. One of the cars that was in there, I have a picture of me sitting in it.
He does, y'all.
You're good. Go ahead and show.
All right. We're going to move on to the Encyclopedia of Collectibles. This one on the spine says Silhouettes and Swords. These are from Lifetime Books. These are $8 each today. So it's spoons. Right. Yep. I wasn't there during that time. I was an 80s baby, but my dad sure told me about it. Let's see. Buffalo Bill. He's in there. The Cascades. It's in there. This is silver-plated spoon warmer. That's on the bottom there. So a lot of this is old vintage, y'all, into antiques. If you know, you know. It gives you an idea of what things are.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, the 88.
Yeah, I actually have a picture of me
So
sitting in
the
that
one
car.
in the center, the 88, that's a one. And yeah, it's a 4x6 or whatever Walmart or Kmart back in the day used to do. All right. This one is radios and signs. It does say there's railroad stuff in here, Redware, rock and roll memorabilia, Rogers Group, Royal Souvenirs, samplers, science fiction. A few words I can't form, shakers, crafts, shaving mugs, and signs. I've actually got a mug that's in here, just not the same pattern. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Welcome in, Giovanni. Hey, Lucy. Welcome in, y'all. So, Redware, right there. This one says football. So, they're cool. And if there's no interest, we'll move on to something else.
And pour me one too, guys. Do the day I
Y'all, I have some random bags in here. They're going to be $1 each. Just FYI. There's lions, tigers, bears, oh my in there. There's a lot of dinosaurs. I totally just knocked my background down. It just hides all the extra stuff. So let me see if I can tuck it in. Yeah, no, it'll sit there for a minute and that's okay. See. Good grief. Alrighty. This is a 2XL, new on the card. F3 is $12. Buy it now. And it's purple sequence. Purple sequence.
You said it was a 2.
2XL. So here is your maker. Because I can't pronounce it. It does have a sheer liner in purple as well. And then your sleeve looks a lot like that right there. You got a good slit there. I would say probably about 6 inches. Just a really cool top. Still new on the card. F3 for $12. Alrighty, and then the last 2 puzzles to show is
What was the number for our puzzles?
M202.
Okay.
But if they just want to claim it, because I'm not going to do a keyword, they can use the number I used for our first sale today. So this one is Rose Motel. I'm not sure about the birds up there at the top, but it is number 21 if you're interested. These are used puzzles, but I can assure you that the pieces are in there. And then the last of the puzzles is bison. It's got a hummingbird. It's got eagles. It's got a lot going on there. So the number to claim that one would be 20. Or bison.
So Black Widow said that your little bin over there, your rabbit, looked like a cat basket bed.
I'll tell you what, the boss will probably try to claim it. Yeah. It does look pretty cozy and it'd be big enough to make a bed out of it for her. And if there's no interest, that's all right, y'all. That is my 3. We're going back to Anna, and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you.
It moved. Yeah, guys, if you've noticed, my voice is a little bit altered today. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with whatever is that Bob, well, he's now starting to clear up a little bit today compared to yesterday and the day before because it was brutal. But yeah, I think I'm it's safe to say a little bit froggy over here, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it.
I don't want it back.
So, well, Bob and I are going to have
I don't
to
want
be
it back.
separated for right now.
I'll sleep on the couch when I get home.
Okay, good. Be good.
Quarantine.
We'll have some peace because we're going to be sleeping separate. Yeah, whatever this is doesn't feel good. It's not fun. I have.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you should be sorry. You gave it to me, Buster. You gave it to me, you jerk. No. Like I woke up and I was going hoarse. My voice was in and out. And then all of a sudden I got this really deep, it's like a man voice. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, sharing is caring, my
And-
butt.
For
Oh, buddy.
your voice actually started yesterday. I
Did it
noticed.
start yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even pay attention. Things that you just find out. But yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like hoarse in and out. And I thought, oh no, I can't lose my voice. Well, I got my voice back, but it's a man voice. So I don't know what happened. This is by Maurice's. It's a size medium. Buy it now for $6. Boy, this is cute. This is a medium. Look at the cuteness. It's got a ruffle for a sleeve. Look at the beautiful white daisies on top of that blue background. This is the cutest darn top. I love it. And I can't do a pit to pit. It's a size medium. It does stretch. I can tell you that.
Hey, correct.
And I can tell you it's 50% cotton and 50% modal. Modal, it's not like rayon. It's more, to me, it comes off kind of like a polyester-ish.
So it's soft.
It is. It's not totally soft, but it's not stiff. It's comfortable. It moves. It's soft that way, but it's not like fleece soft, like really soft. But it is soft enough. I know, guys. I'm running around. I don't know, but yes, very comfortable. Can I at least say that? That maybe sounds better than what I'm trying to say, guys. Yeah, words escape me at this very moment. But I just love look at the color, the pattern. I just love it. I think it's cute. Now, I do have one for the boy. Oh, Mr. Stepson. It is cute. It's by Maurice's. We can count it down. Daisies are really, it's a pretty flower, but up against that blue makes it even better. I tell you what, Steph, with your blue eyeshadow and this shirt, there you go. There's a look for you. Yeah. That would be an awesome look, I think. Congratulations. Exactly, it would be. Thank you so much, Mr. Steph. I know who he's buying that for.
I
have
didn't.
a feeling.
That's the kicker.
They wouldn't have known.
She walked around the corner and hit 6 and in her.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, Steph, I'm telling you, with that blue eyeshadow of yours, you got the look. You got the look. All right.
Hey, Farm Life.
Hello, Farm Life. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I do have a men's t-shirt. It is Tommy Hilfiger. It is a size medium as well. We're just going to start this at $6 for some Tommy Hilfiger. It's just a t-shirt. I don't know. Okay, this tag is not the easiest to read. Oh, 100% cotton. There we go.
Well,
Guys,
that's
huh? Oh, okay. Hi, Kieran. And
Sorry.
Kieran, if you could, send me your info. Right down here is my email. Now, don't put Dawn's channel and a dash. Ignore all that. trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL stands for the word trouble, because as you can see, I have a lot of trouble with, English and, just waking up sometimes. So trouble, and then the number 5. 5 is the only number. Don't make that lowercase l a number 1 like a lot of people do. They turn it into a 15, and then that email never gets to me. And if you could send me your info, that'd be great. We could count it on down to Karen. It's so nice to meet you. And yeah, I'm sorry for the wrinkles. Wrinkles are free for anybody that doesn't know. If they're coming from me, I can honestly say they are absolutely free. You don't have to pay even $1 for those wrinkles. Aren't you glad something's free in this world? Oh, yeah, it's free. Okay, then for my last one, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a nice t-shirt there. So, come on, little mousy. I always have to hunt down my mousy. You guys know. Anybody that knows me, you know. I have to hunt down everything over here. Let's just call it what it is. Okay. There's the tag. And Karen, I'm not sure if you heard the beginning of the show, but I do invoice every Monday. So I won't invoice tonight. The invoice will not get to you until about Monday afternoon. And then you have 24 hours to pay the invoice. And then I'm going to ship out Wednesday morning. Okay? So that way you know exactly what my schedule is. It's a little bit different than Steph and Mr. Steph's. All of us resellers have a little bit different, schedule when it comes to invoicing and shipping. My last one, guys, this is a great set. Bob and I were just looking in the store at something like this. I'm going to start out. This is a light set. I'm going to start this out, guys, at $16. And so what it is it's an outdoor light set. It comes with the stakes. It comes with the little adjusters here. And it's Christmas ones. It's a little brochure. Okay. Looks like there's an extra light bulb here. So, oh my word, keep sliding down and then. Okay, so it's got red, green, and clear bulbs, as you can see. And they are outdoor lights. You can put stakes in to mark your driveway, and it could be all lit up for Christmas. Bob and I were just looking at these. It's so weird. And then I got a hold of a set. So you're getting everything you just saw. Red, green, and clear, which I think is great. Those are the perfect colors. And oh, I already have it. I probably do, Karen. I probably do. And Karen, you'll get to know me, and you'll probably question a lot of things once you get to know me, but it's all good.
Well, she put in chat that she sent it to you, but she thinks you might already have
I
it.
got it, and I thank you. And I'm going to take a little screenshot right now so Dawn can definitely find it later on. I have so many stories for you. Speaking of stories, by the way, that comes with the stakes, the little adapters, the cord, the lights, and brochure, and all that jazz. So that is for the complete set. And like I said, it would be so cute to put up those stakes to outline your driveway. You could do them just around the perimeter of your house. I mean, I think it is such a cool idea. Like I said, Bob and I just went to Walmart looking at these things. So But I did want to make my first announcement of this. I will be doing a separate video. As you guys know, many of you anyway, I have reached my 1,000 sub count, which is so amazing and so awesome. And I want to celebrate that momentous occasion by throwing a party auction. Okay. I am going to have it this Saturday. I have finally decided. I did a little bit of shopping for it this Saturday. And I am going to start it at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. So that is 1 p.m. Central. So we are going to be doing some giveaways. We're just going to be having some fun, playing some games. I wish I could go as big as I originally wanted to when I reached this momentous occasion. For me, at least, it is very, very awesome to reach this milestone. But you guys know, we just got our water turned on, and, you know, it was quite a bit of money, but we had to do it. And so...
You what? What about the water?
We had to get our water turned on.
You got water back to the house.
We got water back to we got a pump. That in of itself was a story. What we did was we negated the other bills to get this done because we really couldn't go a lot. We could go longer, but I'm not talking physically like annoying going longer. I'm talking we really needed to get it done ASAP, regardless of the other bills we had. So we had to jump that ahead of all the other bills. So we're still behind the 8 ball, but it's, you know, we had to get the water turned on. We just had to.
I'm glad you're back. Water.
Yes.
Life.
Yeah. And it, as it was when we first put in the pump, it didn't come on. It lasted all day. The pump we got had color coded the wires.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically they had to go from like scratch to get the right wire to the right terminal thingy.
Right.
So that took a minute because we went to Menards to get our pump. And then we've still got to buy 2 heating elements that burn up. So we're still not quite out of the woods, but we got our water, which was the main thing. So
Yep.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yes. And we are thrilled. But we still got to buy 2 more parts before it's perfect. But anyhow, because of this situation that happened to us, I couldn't go as big as I wanted to, but I got some wonderful gifts. I went shopping today and I have some other things here. We're going to play some games. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to kind of party like it's 1989. Okay. That was a good year for me. So that's what time we're going with. We're going back in time, 1989. How about that?
Hey, did we get prices of 1989? Sorry, someone asked me to ask.
Oh, prices of you know what? That could be a thing. They're definitely going to be good prices. And what time? It is 2 p.m. Eastern, which would be 1 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Eastern, my time. 1 p.m. Central, the Grove's time. Yep. And we're going to party down. Let's do it. Let's have some fun and celebrate a big milestone. And I'm going to try my hardest to get a guest. I hope I can get her. If I can't, I'm going to cry probably. But I'm going to try, because if I can get her, there's going to be an element to this whole day, and it's going to be story time with Dawn. And you guys, it might give you a little bit more of a picture of Dawn. I'm just going to leave it there. There you go. So, yes, we got a party down. I mean, 1,000 subs. Like, what? Crazy. Is it my turn, or did I just showed, right? Okay, we're going back to stuff.
No.
I'm telling you guys, I am not this whole there's like a brain fog. I don't know what Bob gave me, but whatever this is, I've seriously got a brain fog going on. And I'm getting a frog in my throat as well.
Yeah.
All right, I suppose it's my turn now. Sorry, y'all. She said they got water back in. I will tell y'all that's something we've been praying for. So
Yes, and I'll have to later on tell you stuff because it was a doozy. We didn't just get it turned on, but we're thankful. We're thankful. I'm telling you. Oh, you know what I did literally right after?
what's that?
I ran the dishwasher, did the laundry, and I was like, yes, I can do laundry. We have laundry piled. You don't want to see our hampers. We can't even see our Well, now you can. But we couldn't see our hampers because it was almost like building a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you got the water back. Not just for you and Bob and everything you need just for that, but for all the cats too. Y'all, she's got 14, so I can't name them all. Y'all know me with names.
You're right, Karen. We do take water for granted. And if you've ever watched any homesteading shows or anything, that's the first thing they tell you is water is life.
Mister.
Hey, Stan.
Hi, Stan.
I know we've been messing with the lighting, but I think we might have goofed one up. I know I said not to move that, but that improved it. No, that's blinded me. Sorry, y'all.
It happens, Steph.
I'm working on my personal cell phone while I chat with all y'all here. So, hey, Stem, welcome in. I don't typically, but this is just the way it is right now. So, we work with what we got. And Mr. doesn't have this feature, y'all, so I have to do it. Stan, you are wrenched. Appreciate you coming in. All right, y'all. We're going to weigh some stuff. Let me make sure I'm on grams. All right, I am. So, Mr., this is going to be J1, $12 choice. So, I'm going to show you them, y'all, first.
And then it's buy it now.
It's buy it now choice. These are copper nuggets. Now, it came from one of two mines, either in Nevada or Colorado. I don't remember which. So, they've been in here for a minute, so I can't tell you how much they weigh. I have to weigh them. So, number one weighs 20 grams. 20 grams.
And Robin, I've had that. Yeah, it's a glitch. I've had it do it on other channels and stuff.
What's
that? She's watching on her phone. She can see the chat, but it's not coming up on her TV.
On the TV, that did it to me 3 or 4 days ago. On my cell phones and Misters, we cannot comment on people's shorts.
On certain shorts.
On certain shorts. Mister, I forgot to tell you. The one you tried going in on, I went on the laptop and I put what you asked me to put.
Cool.
So,
thank you.
For anyone, Mister, will you drop Kraken's link?
Yeah.
Mister's birthday was yesterday, y'all, and Kraken,
being Kraken,
did sung happy birthday for Mister. So that's what this one looks like. This one's number 2. And he asked if people would go hit the thumbs up, maybe leave a comment, but hit the thumbs up. All right, this one is also 20 grams. And just to be sure that my scale, yeah, Donald weighs 26 grams. So my scale is right. Now what did I do with it? All right, so both are, if you want to see them outside the case, I don't mind showing them, but they are copper nuggets, copper ore, however you want to put it. So $12. And if there's no interest, that's all right, y'all.
All right, so there's the link to the video that he put out yesterday, the short.
All right. That was my first thing, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll put that back over there. How many of y'all watch my shorts? When we was in Oklahoma, I did one. It might have been a 3-minute one. I felt Mickey down there. And he does show on the thumbnail that way. B9 is $12. Buy it now. So it's Mickey. This is Avon. I believe it was, but yeah, it says it on there, bubble bath. So he comes in this original box. He does not come with a bubble bath, but it does say on the back, Avon Mickey Mouse bubble bath, 4.5 ounces. Yeah, I'll have to bring him to light to read the rest. Avon PROD Inc. New York, New York, and it gives the zip code. So I can assure you, his face being two-tone, that happens with all of them. That's with the quality control. This is his head when you pop it off, his ears off. And they had one in Oklahoma for $20 in rough condition and not in the original box. So I actually talked with the vendor on that one, and I told her about this one. I haven't showed her about it.
It was in that lady's booth.
She said, Steph, don't come off the $12. You got it in the original box. So that is B9 for $12. Yeah. I think people thought that was that antique mall we went into.
Yeah, that wasn't an antique mall.
I
mean, there was antiques.
There was
there,
antiques,
but it was booths, and it wasn't
3 levels.
Yeah,
we made it to 2.
That place was unreal.
T3 is $4. Buy it now. This is Pioneer Woman. T3 for $4. Pioneer Woman. And this is what they were wanting. They were wanting almost $7 before tax. So it's just a little, I would say, pop metal. And it says hand-picked bouquets to brighten your day. So.
All right, Carolee's in for T3.
Sweet. Thank you, girl. Was that 3 for me?
Yes.
Alrighty, we're going to head back to Indiana. We're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you all so much. Oh, Don's a coffee, y'all.
Okay, guys. I showed these before, but I'm just going to show them again real quick. These are going to be buy it now. It's a choice of buy it now for $8 each. These are marked down as low as I can go, guys, because these are wrought iron, so they are very heavy, like kitchen essentials, I would say, or whatever. This is a napkin holder. It is in red. It's gorgeous. I love the scroll work on this. It does have the feet. It is very heavy. These kind of things go for a lot of money because they're like cast iron and they're coated this beautiful red. Now, the other item I have is a huge pillar candle holder, and it's got the scrolled out hearts. I just think things like this are beautiful. Of course, I like red. It's got 2 feet, one in the opposite corner each. And they're just very nice. Very, very nice. So no matter which one you pick, they're both beautiful. It does not matter.
I love
I just need to get rid of them, guys. And these are not obviously cheap little whatevers. These are, higher dollar. They're the, raw iron, but I've had them for a long time. They just got to go. So now's the time to scarf them up there if you want them. Okay, and then oh, that's no problem, Stan. And it's good that you're asking questions as a new person. Now, I personally, I'll just tell you what I do. And then when Steph comes on, she can tell you again how her shipping and invoicing works. This is the way I work because each of us resellers do things. Our schedule is a little bit different than the other person's.
What?
So,
Really?
huh?
I said, what? Wait, we're not the same business?
Yeah, we're not. Isn't that weird? We're not.
That is. Y'all, first and foremost, Don ships from northern Indiana, and I ship from the middle of the U.S. We're literally 80 miles from the continental center of the U.S. So that's Kansas. Go
Yep.
ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's okay. That is totally fine. So, Stan, the way I personally work is I invoice every Monday. About Monday afternoon, you will get your invoice dropped into your email address. And I do it through PayPal. And then you have 24 hours to pay. And then Wednesday morning, at some point in the morning, I will ship your items through Pirate Ship. And whatever rate they tell me to charge you for shipping, that's how much you'll be charged. This shipping is calculated shipping, meaning that I will not know how much shipping is for your item or items until Monday afternoon after I complete your invoice. And it depends on your location, how far you are, how many miles you are from me, and also, of course, the weight of your package. But I do use one of their features that saves you a bunch of money, which is called Box in a Bag. And literally, I put your boxes in a poly mailer, which is a really thin colored bag. I have many different colors, many different sizes. Or if it's the big Walmart box, it'll be in a trash bag, literally. And just putting that bag, that sleeve, as it were, over your bag saves you a lot of money on shipping. And I use it each and every week to save customers. Anytime I can use that box in a bag feature, I'm using it. So that is how shipping works for me. Like I said, when Steph comes on, she'll let you know how she goes about her shipping and all that. But it is calculated shipping. And you do have 24 hours to pay the invoice on Monday. So anything you buy tonight, let's say if you were to, and there's no pressure to buy it all. Trust me, you can window shop. You could just look at all the pretties and comment or whatever. There's no pressure to buy it all. But if you do choose to buy from me, I won't invoice you until Monday because I have several auctions yet to finish. So that's how I work. I have this cute, and I mean cute, little hooded number here. It is by Jane and Delancey. It is a size medium, and it's a hooded camo shirt, like a sweatshirt, but it's short sleeve and it's hooded. So this one, I believe this one is one of my new pieces as far as brand new. I'm going to start this one out at 10. It's got the pockets. I think it's a unipocket. Yeah, like a normal sweatshirt would be. This is like a 3-tone gray camo. What I love is it's got the hood. And it is cute. And oh, this one is soft. I bet this has rayon. I'm going to look because it is nice and soft. 65% polyester, 32% rayon. There you go. Always look for rayon, kids, because I'm telling you, That is one of the softest materials out there, besides Sherpa and fleece. And it has 3% spandex. It will stretch. Here's what I want to tell you. If you are a size large, this will fit you. It will also fit you if you're small. Now, obviously, if you're small, it might be a little bit big on you. Medium and large, it can fit you very well. Can I do the pit to pit? You know what? I still never got. I was looking for my, you know what? I will have to come back and do the pit to pit, Karen, because my measuring tape is gone. I will get it, and then when I'm brought up next, I will tell you the pit to pit. And this is how I do it, Karen. I will give you the pit to pit as is, just flat, and then I will stretch it and see how far of a stretch it'll give you if you're bigger and you like this a lot. You wear large because of the girls. Okay.
Yeah. Just needs for that area.
Okay. I will definitely do the pit to pit and get back with you. What number is that? Was that my first one?
Yeah, it was
I
your
think
first
that
one.
was your first.
Oh my God. Second one, because I showed
Yeah, because then we
I showed these.
and so.
I showed the red kitchen thingies.
Mhm.
Okay, my last one. This is cute. I love it. It's a size XL. And this will also fit a 1X, XL and 1X. This is by Christopher and Banks. I'm going to start it out at 10. It's a gray knit fabric, kind of like your normal t-shirts, sweatshirts. But look at the shoulder and the sleeve profile. Will you just look at that? This is all stitched. It's like a floral and leaf stitched pattern. There's some paisley. Look at that sleeve. Look at that. Love it. So it's going to look like this. I'm going to stand up. This is what it's going to look like. It's going to show it in the front, but also in the back. Very cute. Christopher and Banks, extra large and 1X. And I will tell you the material makeup. This one is 60% cotton, 40% polyester, and I just love it. I know, Karen, isn't it awesome? Not your size. Okay, now I'll be showing other sizes. I do have plus sizes. I have a 3X top up here. I have, I think I have some small. I got to look. The sizes are all over the map, and I'll get some more items, guys. That was number 3 for me. And Karen, hang tight. My next round, I'm going to get my measuring tape, and then I'm going to do the pit to pit. Okay?
Don't rush to get it. I'm going to show a few things that were passed on, and then I'm going to show my 3. So you have time to the tape measure. Just so you know, we have size small through plus size in chat.
Yeah, pretty much if you think Steph can wear it, it might fit Robin.
Okay, so Robin is Steph's size. Okay.
Without the girls.
Okay.
So, and then we have a lot of busty women too. So, I hope y'all don't mind me letting her know, y'all. I'm going to bring myself up. She's going to go find her tape measure, because I'll tell you, the one thing Dawn does do well is pit to pit. I actually learned how to do pit to pit by watching Dawn. And then I had Grandma confirm it when I was down there, because it had been a hot minute.
And you're in what, a small medium?
So it all depends on the brand, but I'm a medium, a small medium, but I'm in that tricky size right now. So I'm actually a large, on the large side of small. So I can jump into both for the most part. And y'all, Steph's maintained her weight loss, but Steph right now has to be very intentional to make sure I'm getting the calories I need because
Now it's learning to eat enough to maintain the weight and
yeah,
not feel that you're going to gain it back. And that's
right.
the hard part. I'm even battling
My
that.
jawline is as small as I need it to be. So, you know, enough about me. All right, y'all. I have 18 of these available. T2 is $3 each or 2 for $5. And it is for the Nordic ice packs. These are gel ice packs. They're long lasting. They're reusable. You have to freeze them to activate them. It does have a couple warnings on the back, so let me get to that. It says made in the USA. It's got a phone number and a website. This product is non-toxic, water soluble, not to be used on the body or for medical injuries. Y'all take that for however you want. I want to tell you, if I needed an ice pack and I had one of these in the freezer, I would just wrap it a couple times. But that's me. This is T2 for $3 each or 2 for $5. And I've got 18 available. T1 is Bite Now $6 each. I have 6 available, all the same. This is roasted chicken skillet gravy mix. It is 1 pound, 5.6 ounces. So not quite a pound and a half. And I will tell you, these retail for 3 times what I'm asking per bag. It does say there is 77 about serving sizes. Mister, why don't you tell me how much this makes, not why, you know it.
Right. It makes a gallon.
So it makes a gallon.
It's 3 quarts of water that you bring to a boil and 1 quart that you don't. And you add the pouch to the 1 quart of water. And once the 3 quarts is up to a boil, you pour it in, whisk it. And when it comes to a boil and gets to the thickness you desire, it's ready to serve.
All right, that is T1, $6 each. I have 6 available. All right, I need to plug this device in now. All these devices have different USB cords, so you know, it's interesting. There I go. Now I can see chat again. Alrighty. Oh, did you see where Crack and Mary put in the chat their package arrived?
Yes, I did.
All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these wallets. This is B3 for $5 each. They come with a giftable box. These are vegan leather men's wallets. I don't know why it says men, but handmade in India, handcrafted in India. So the outside is just your standard black. It does have a prop, a CA Prop 65 warning. It
And
does
$5 cheap for a wallet, guys. Even the cheapest ones I can find at Walmart are at least double that cost.
Yeah.
So
So here for Badger and ID, they're the same. You get 3 card holders here, 3 card holders here, a little stash in the back of each side. And then on the inside, you do have a separator. So if you want to collect receipts, carry cash, want to put a bay leaf in there, any of that good stuff. These are B3, $5 each, 5 available. All right, let's bring this one back again. MS3 is $25 start bid. This was donated to fundraise for our Christmas tree family that we're adopting this year. So it comes with 6 steak knives,
Handles are metal on those too, right?
yes, the
So they're like
handles are
mine?
metal. They do, some of them do have wear on them. Some do not. You get kitchen scissors. Those are marked.
No, the angel tree doesn't need wallets, Jessica. Thank you, though.
Stainless steel is what that says. It's very small. It's reflective on there. Then you get a paring knife. I'm going to point the sharps one way. Then you get a utility knife. Again, the handles are metal. The handles are metal. This one is slicing knife. I'm making Mr. nervous, y'all.
Of course, I'm used to working with chef knives that if you just touch your skin, it cuts clean to the bone. So
This is a knife.
it's your rocker blade.
Rocker blade. Okay. Then we've got the chef's knife. These will need to be sharpened. This one is a bread knife. And again, all the handles of the knives are metal. Here is your block right there. That's how
Okay.
you sharpen the knife.
I think our internet just went out.
It shouldn't have.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just. It said chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. And then it went to the spin.
All right, give me a second. Sorry, y'all. We're going to look like a robot for a second.
We're good. We're back up and going.
Okay.
So that was just weird. Of course, I am on the YouTube side, so maybe
Yeah,
YouTube
you're on
had
the-
an issue.
Everyone, I would recommend a refresh. It's going to take me a second to put these knives back. I have OCD, so go figure.
Yeah, the knives I use at work, we have professionally sharpened every 2 weeks, and they don't go more than about 4 days until you switch out and get another sharp one. I've gotten my thumb a couple times, and it cuts so quick. It's worse than even a razor blade, I think, on the way they cut.
That one there.
And it's, one of the kids I work with has been running knives for years. He was in a meat packing plant and everything, and he hit himself about a week ago.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, MS3 is $25 start. Great thing with the start bid is if you are the only one that comes in for it, that's what you get it for. Alrighty. I'm in top chats. Let me get to all messages. Yeah, y'all, if you're on a device, if you hit the left side, if the live button isn't red, then you're lagging. So you'll need to come to live chat. Dawn hasn't put that she's.
No.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, there she is.
Woo!
All right, girl, are you ready for me to bring you
I
up?
suppose. It's one of those crazy things.
Well, y'all, she says she supposes, so I'm gonna raise Donald instead of raising Donald. Oh, good grief. There we go.
Guys, I get out there to get the tape measure because I'm using Bob's until I get my other one. And then duty calls, and then cats call and they're hungry and, hey, Mom, we want a treat. We want to totally interrupt your auction because we don't care about the auction. We just want to get fed. So, yeah, it always turns into one of those moments. I'm doing the pit to pit right now. Let's do it. So I'm out of breath, yes, because, my cats are my owners. I just live here. That's
They just let you live there, right?
yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah.
21 and a half pit to pit. And this sucker stretches to 24 inches, which is a 2X. Here's what I want to tell you. What this tells me is this will fit a medium, a large, and a 1X. It's right at the, 24 inches starts the 2X. So if you're 2X, I'm afraid it won't work. Medium, large, extra large, and 1X could wear this number right here. And
know what the price was again on that?
10 on this one. And it is soft. This one is a new one. It's a new shirt. It just doesn't have the tags. When I get new clothing, guys, it's like 50-50. 50 of them come with tags and 50 of them don't, kind of thing. I have no control over that when I buy lots of stuff in a lot form. You know what I mean? All right, you'll take it, Karen? Okay. We will sell it to Karen. Thank you so much. It's a nice one. And I thought it was cute with that hood. I like that it's short sleeve, so you're not committing to a long sleeve. So that's nice. And this is why I do the pit to pit, because I want you to know how far it stretches if you need a little bit of stretch because of the girls, or otherwise, at least you know what you're buying. Because I will tell you, please know your pit to pit. Please go to, a clothing shop, even if you go to Victoria's Secret, let's say, which I don't think they're in business any longer. Anyway, if you went to an intimate shop or anything like that, anybody that can do a measurement pit to pit for you, get one done if you can't figure it out yourself. Because that way, when I give you the pit to pit, you're going to know exactly if this shirt or pants or whatever fits you, because you're buying as is, meaning if it fits you, if it doesn't, you cannot get a refund and send it back to me. It's yours to keep. So as long as you know that, we're all good. And I thank you so much. Tagging it and bagging it for you now. So there's that. Let me put these puzzles down. There we go. Okay. So I've got some puzzles. These are going to be choice of, buy it now for $8 each. These are sealed, brand new Advent calendar jigsaw puzzles. Okay. These are sets, because each of these boxes come with 24 days of puzzles, meaning a puzzle for each of those 24 days. And each of the puzzles has 42 pieces in it. The first one, this will be number 1. So if you're going to claim by number, this will be number 1. This is the nativity scene Advent calendar, 70 by 50 centimeters, which is 27.5 by 19.7 inches. And it's got the nativity scene with the shepherds and sheep. The 3 wise men are out yonder coming in. And you've got the Star of Bethlehem and all the things. It is sealed. Some of the plastic has peeled back, but it's brand new. You can see, never used. And number 2 is the doggies. This is called Dog's Christmas Dinner. Now, I sold the cat puzzle that was all cats. This one is all dogs. They're having their Christmas meal. And like I said, you get to open a brand new jigsaw puzzle each of those 24 days. So it's just an awesome advent calendar if you're into puzzles. So the doggies are number 2. The nativity scene is number 1 if you want to claim, okay? $8 for a brand new, and you're getting several puzzles. And you know, advent calendars of any kind are not cheap at all. Now, I do have a used puzzle here. This has 750 pieces. This is Buy It Now for $6. It is Majestic Castles. This one is Mont Saint Michael, France. I love this castle. Love it. I love how they showed a picture of it lit up at night. Then you've got the surrounding castles and mansions all around the base of that mountain. Like, get out. I mean, how cool is that? I used to tell you guys, but a lot of people in here don't know this, but one of my things on my bucket list, and this is not a joke, it's going to sound stupid and crazy, but you know, hey, coming from me, it's not so crazy once you hear it. A dream of mine, which is on the old bucket list, is to go to a mansion and where I play hide and seek with a bunch of kids. I ain't kidding you. That is on the bucket list. I want to go to Scotland, Ireland, France, whatever. I want to go to a castle that will allow us to play hide and seek all day in a castle. And a castle like this, man, come on, you're going to get lost. It's going to take you hours to find somebody. I'd probably have to bring some snacks and a drink because, you know, you're going to sit in your hiding place for a good long time, right? But I would love to do it. Play hide and seek with the kiddos in a castle. It's a dream. It'll happen one day. Anyway, $6. Buy it now. And if not, that was number 3 for me.
I'm Kevin.
You got to have a bunch of kids to do it, you know? And a castle, I'd like to do it at night where it's kind of creepy, but then that might be creeping out the kids. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, you caught me. I stepped out for a second. I was on my way back. So I have no idea what she's talking about.
She had
the
puzzle.
the
of
puzzle.
castle. And she said one of her things on her bucket list is to be able to play hide and seek in like a giant mansion or like a castle with a bunch of kids.
With a bunch of kids and just play. And I want to be one of the hiders. I don't want to be the seeker. I want to find the ultimate hiding spot. Yeah, I want to be a hider.
Hey, that one puzzle, not the castle, but the other one was an advent calendar, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What type of advent is it?
They have a jigsaw puzzle with 42 pieces for each of the 24 days. So you get to open a brand new puzzle each day in December before Christmas. So I thought that was neat. And, 42 pieces, that wouldn't take that long to do. It wouldn't be like one of those puzzles that take a week to, do.
So, do you think that 2 20-somethings can help a 2-year-old with that?
Honestly, probably. Because you know what? The dog one, here's what I would say. The dog one would be one that I would think a 2-year-old to like it more because you got the dog. And like I said, it's a different puzzle. Yeah, each of the 24. Yeah.
Well, Don, I'm having Mr. put it in chat. Could you send that to Oklahoma for me? Because I'm not going to see them before Christmas.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I think he'll like the doggy one. I think that'll make him want to participate. Because probably at 2 years old, if it's something that's not in his attention span, it probably wouldn't work,
Yeah. I just figure, that might be a lot of pressure on 220 somethings, but I mean, I remember those challenges.
But you know what? It'll be good to teach him how to construct a puzzle. Like, they can help him figure all that out, kind of thing.
Well, thank you, Don.
Thank you.
Just pushing buttons again, All right, let's see, what are we gonna show? You know what? Let's show this baby. I got it somewhere here on the YouTube. Can't really remember where I got it, honestly, because it's been here too long. I haven't sold it one time, but that invoice went unpaid. So M18 is $12. Buy it now. What is it? The wallet. So it's a long wallet, but it's more than that. This is genuine leather, y'all. Let me figure out where the tag is. Been a minute since I've showed it, so I know it's in here. It's supposed to be in here. Mister, look this thing over. I thought there was material like a signature sewn in there somewhere. Of it, where it was made, whatever. I just cannot for the life of me see it. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that one wasn't marked.
Yeah, it might not have been.
Alright, so we're going to sell unmarked. It's primarily hunter green. And then I don't know. Mr. Fill that. Is that vinyl or... No, I know the green's leather.
Yeah, it's like a vinyl for the...
Alright, so the outside is a brown vinyl. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The only actual issue I see is right there. There's some discoloring. Other than that, other than it being folded. But M18 is $12. Buy it now. Yeah, it is genuine leather. I thought there was a tag with it. So it's kind of driving me crazy because now I don't remember what leather it was. Alrighty. We're gonna move on to some more books. So this is
Craig.
Hey Craig, welcome in. B1. I dropped the price earlier today. This price is only good through today. So this is the Encyclopedia of Collectibles. This one is Lacquer to Marbles. That's what it says on the spine. These are Time Life books. Gives you an idea of everything that's in there. So lamps, lightning rod, ornaments, Lensburg memorabilia, maps, marbles, magazines, locks and keys. The list goes on, y'all.
Craig says he has that book. Do you have the whole set?
Do you have the whole set? Because, yeah, I get stuck here. That's cool, though. Yeah, these are very informative books. So locks and keys. When Google does fail, and it does occasionally, y'all, it's these books that people turn to. So, they're cool.
Yeah, he doesn't have the whole set.
This one would be number 14. But my primary number on books is B1. Alrighty, number 15 is children's books and comics. And it gives up there everything, but it goes from coins to combs to comics to clothing to Chinese imported porcelain to tree ornaments to circus memorabilia, cigar brands and labels and Civil War equipment. There's a couple more in there, but I think y'all get it. All right, let's see. I'm just looking for a year. Looks like 60s and 70s, and Yeah, so this one's Chinese imported porcelain. And that's in the 60s and the 70s. Here is cigar bands and labels. 1929 to 1944 for the Coca-Cola. I'm just reading what it says. And then if I remember right, the comics are in the back, and they are. So 1950s, at least on one side, but maybe both. And that one's 15, number 15 to claim it. And we'll go with one more. This one is, to claim it would be 16. Cookbooks to detective fiction. Corkscrews, country music. Does that say Corvette? Right there.
Yeah, I don't know. The light keeps.
It's not Corvette. No.
All right, I don't know what it says. Hey, cowboy gear, the cut glass, dance memorabilia, depression glass, detective fiction, and more. So first and foremost, depression glass. That's towards the back.
If I had a Corvette to sell,
Decoys and fish.
I would hand deliver it.
Mm.
Okay, that's one of those words I couldn't say, but it's a clinch of stuff. I don't know. There's a nativity scene in maybe a couple times. There's some stuff we're not going to show, but it's the Wild West, so go figure. And then stuff I can show, that all that good stuff. So, yeah, Victor Records. So, number 16 to claim that one. And if there's no interest, we're going back to Indiana. I don't know how many that was, but I'm sure that should be my 3. Thank y'all. Thank you for hitting the heads up. The thumbs up. Steph might need to go find some caffeine.
See, that's what happens to me. When my tongue gets a little slow and it can't keep up with my thoughts, I have to go run and get coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. Okay, guys. I've got a plus size shirt here. It is fantastic. I'm going to start this out at 10. The pit to pit is 27 and a half, and it can stretch to 32. 32 would be the very end of a 4X. So, this could fit 2, 3, and 4X. Okay? I'm going to start it out at 10. This is a neat kind of fabric, and it's got like a mauve, it's got a burgundy, it's got a blue, like a dark olivey, mossy green, some gray tones. Now, this is another one that this goes down to your elbows, guys. And it's like a sweatshirt, but it's not made out of sweatshirt material at all. This has a unit pocket right here in front. You do have the crisscross tie up here. There is no hood on this one, but this would be a nice leisure shirt that could take you from home to the market. The material is interesting. It just is. It's 57% polyester, 43% cotton, and I just think it's cool all the way around. Like I said, you could wear it, lounging around at home, or you could, wear it going to the store, whatever, run errands. But this is a plus size top, and 2, 3, and 4X. If that is your size, this would be a nice one. My second one is by The Loft. It is a size medium. I'm going to start it out at 6. This is soft. And this is by The Loft, which is a great brand. You know, they're really expensive. This is a sleeveless top. It's got the band at the bottom. Let's do the pit to pit on this one. We'll see where we're at. Size medium. And as is, now this is meant to be blousy on you, meaning it's supposed to be big on you. It's not supposed to be skin tight. Okay. So even though it's a size medium, the pit to pit is not going to be a size medium. It's 22 and a quarter inches, guys. Obviously, that's not a normal size medium, but it's meant to be big, give you lots of volume, because it's supposed to be an easy breezy, flowy top to wear so that you're comfortable. Now, it will stretch up to 26. So many sizes could wear this, literally. Medium, large, extra large, 1X, even a 2X. Obviously, 3X, you could not wear this. I would say if you're a 2X, I wouldn't suggest it because it's going to be, I believe, too tight. And depending on your pit to pit, you need to know that. I would say medium to 1X safely, okay? And it's like a peachy orange tone. Once again, it's by The Loft. It's very, very soft. If you want that one, it does start out at 6. My last one, I just got this one in. Very interesting piece. I don't know if anybody out there decorates with Asian figurines and different things, but I have one for you today. And I thought I got this one at a very reasonable price. And I am going to start her out at $33. $33. Yes, if before you ask me, this is porcelain. Her face, her hands, and her feet that have those platform shoes that they wear, it's all porcelain. These are the tapestry, like silk linens. And I forget what they call that. It looks like a big material backpack that the women wear. This is a geisha. She's got the tiki style umbrella that she's holding. She's got her hair done in a traditional fashion. This is just a plank here. Is it made out of wood? Yeah, made out of wood. And I thought she was very beautiful. And I got a really good deal on her. I don't believe she could be vintage. Here's what I'll say. If she's vintage, I think it's a newer vintage. I don't believe it's an old vintage, like antique. I doubt it. I believe it's newer. And so she's got the porcelain body and stuff, hand painted. Beautiful lips. The color, it's like a nice corally red. Just beautiful. Look at there's a fan on her garment. And I just think it's great. Very beautiful. So I am starting this out at 33. Just everything. Look at her hair. I mean, everything about her is fantastic. Let's do the measurement. I never get stuff like this in, not like this. So it's great for me. I've never had anything quite like this. I would say this is maybe 12 and a quarter, like maybe 12 and a half inches tall, but very pretty. And not all of them are made with porcelain. This one is. And of course they cost more. I seen some over $150. I didn't find her exact from the garments to the umbrella to the, a lot of them had the fans. So I didn't find this exact one. But the price range of these things, I mean, up there. And of course, it depends on how old it is or isn't. I feel like I said, this is newer vintage. But I cannot confirm or deny. I just know I got a heck of a deal, and I know that I can pass that deal on to you folks.
She's gorgeous.
So, something brand new, but I wanted to bring it up for grabs, and that was number 3 for me.
I'm coming. Thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
All right. What was I going to do? I know I was going to do something. It always happens when we're on screen, y'all. J5 is $7. Buy it now. You get 2 handmade in Poland measuring cups. So they're identical in their pattern. They are both marked on the back or the bottom. One's half a cup and one's a cup.
Nice.
So there's the markings on both. These don't have the appearance of being used. So quite literally the bottom and the bottom of this one. So they are stoneware of some sort. So I'm gonna guess they're probably ceramic. I can't read it. I'm just going off of what I can see. But the top word there looks kind of like ceramic. So, and that is J5 for $7. Yeah, we'll do this. F8 is $9. Buy it now. This is for a vintage set, lot of 12 postcards. Some of them are unused and some of them have stamps. So F8, $9 for the lot. This one's unused. This one says true to life natural color photograph. And let's see, Florida. That's all I can, right here on the back, it says Florida. So I could see that. The next one is also in Florida. It is the largest freshwater lake there. This is unused as well. This one is used. It is a 1-cent stamp, and I'm not quite sure. The only condition issue is part of the postcard on the back. Either got taped and then removed or something. Yeah, I can't. Looks like it says 1920, but I can't tell for sure on the post stamp right there. But it is a 1-cent. Yeah, I don't see any other date stamp on it. So there's that one. Oh, and let me show you the trees. Alrighty, this one is Key West. It's unused. Key West, unused. This one's also Key West, and it's unused as well. Key West 58. This one is used, and it says Dear Cookie. I drove over this bridge yesterday. Also went swimming in the outdoor pool. It's like summer here. I'm going deep sea fishing today. Love, Grandpa.
So
And it traveled to Virginia. I'm not gonna. I know it's old, but still, you got it. I'm just gonna go quickly
well,
through.
no, it's J5. So
Oh,
it's the one
J5.
before, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're good. That one is a Liberty stamp. Let me show it again.
Yeah, the J5 is the measuring cups, right?
Yeah. Measuring
Okay.
cup. Thank you, girl.
You're welcome.
You know, the later it gets, the more, you know. This one also traveled the same place. This is Greek. No, I've got two that are stuck together. So this one's in 58. Stamp is Georgia. And I'm going to assume that's the cookie as well. No, it says Jackie, but it's signed Cookie. In the front, it is a zoo and the Tarpon Springs, Florida. I probably chewed that name up. I am not good with names, y'all. This one is Miami Beach, Florida. Unused. This is also Miami Beach. Unused. Florida Flamingos. Unused. Flamingos. Unused. And then last but certainly not least, the Art Center Research Studio in Florida. And it's unused. Let's see. And that is F8 for $9 for the lot. Was that two or was that my third?
That was 2.
All right, let me figure out something really quick to show that isn't going to take so long to show. I got it here. Would you put that back in that bag? All right, this is a very vintage milk glass, great pattern candy dish. It is going to be T31 for $12. It does have a set of fairy lights in there. I'm not sure if they still work. I probably left them on. It is triangular, square. And then here is the inside. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Do it, mister. Kill the lights for a second.
That's pretty.
So quite literally, you can see it all illuminates. I mean, obviously the base doesn't really a whole lot, but still a cool piece. Go ahead and turn the lights back on. Take those out so I can shut them off. And that is T31 for $12. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's fine. We're going back over to Dawn. Thank you. You're up, girl.
Okay. I am going to start off with a brand new storage case that comes with, now it's brand new, it's still connected. It comes with a separate travel jewelry case. This is so awesome if you travel at all. I am going to let's start this one out. Let's start it out at $16. I mean, I had to stop and think what deal I got on it. This is, the tags are still on it. It's brand new. If you are looking for a great Christmas gift, man. Do not let this one pass you by. It's a really good deal. Let's start with the big case here. It is a brown case here. It's got the like faux suede. I doubt it's real suede, like microfiber on the bottom so it doesn't scratch up anything. So then when you open it, you've got the pocket, you do see the mirror, and then you've got the travel jewelry case for your bracelets, anything. I'm going to take out that stuff. There's a case in here and you can open it. Let me see. So it's connected and I don't want to unconnect it because it's brand new. That's why I'm trying to work around it. So you've got this part, you put your rings in there. And then it's got this snap box that you could put like your bracelets in, which is so cool. And then bracelets or rings. And then up top, you want to connect, this is where you put your necklaces. And then it hangs down, the pendants down in that stretchy pocket. I mean, this thing is awesome. You get everything, both pieces. And what a great Christmas gift. So jewelry, health and beauty, set, whatever you want to call it. Great for travel. Doesn't have to be for travel, but it would be great if you do travel. And it just zips up and then you can carry it. Brand new. If anybody wants it, let me know. I'm going to show something that I showed earlier. Some of the people, not everybody got to see it. This is starting at $16. It is a brand new floral rug. And I sold an identical one of these to Amy. It's a brand new rug. To me, it reminds me a lot of the Pioneer Woman floral design. Especially the big like poppies that she puts in hers. So you got the tangerines, the reds, the blues, the peaches, the pinks. And it's a big one. I just love this. I love the butterflies. This one has butterflies. So let me do the measurements so that you know what you're buying. This one is 24¼ inches wide. And then whoops. 36 inches the other way. So it's a good big size mat or rug. The back side is gray and it's nothing but grippers. The whole entire thing really close together so that it will not slide across the floor. And that's how really bad accidents happen. If you imagine if you had a tiled floor, okay, and this did not have the grippers, and you go to step on it and the rug goes sliding out from underneath you and you hit down on that tile, you'll be in the hospital. Mm-hmm. So this is nice because they are doing this with all these new rugs anymore. They're putting the grippers on there so that you don't have an accident. So this is a big rug. It could be for any room in the house. But like I said, the reason why I like it is it really reminds me of the Pioneer Woman decor. And if you have that going on, this is a nice, rug to have to go right with. I mean, look at those beautiful flowers. It's just gorgeous. And this background is pink. It might be coming off kind of peachy, but it's pink. And I just love this rug. So that is that. And then lastly, I sold one of these last week. I've got another one. This is mink oil. It's buy it now for $15. If you guys have leather boots, leather tennis shoes, leather purses, leather belts, leather wallets, anything like that, this mink oil conditions the leather. It comes with its own sponge so that you can apply it to your leather goods, okay? To protect it, to condition it, and keep it at its utmost look, the best look you could have in your leather. You definitely want to get some mink oil. It works really, really good. Maybe you have a leather purse or a leather backpack, and this would be a great stocking stuffer. Sometimes stocking stuffers can be the hardest things to buy. Usually they're the easiest, but there are those times, depending on who you're buying for, where sometimes it can be the hardest thing to come up with something that somebody could use, very useful item. And this is one of them. The box is a little bit banged up, but you've seen the product. Nothing's damaged on the inside. So that is 3 for me.
Thank you, John.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Before I show this, because it's got a little bit of weight with it, I'm going to explain it first. This is T40. It's $18. Buy it now. It's an elegant 4-piece crystal creamer and sugar bowl with the tray and the lid. So it's 4 pieces. It is 24% lead crystal, and yes, it's marked. Give me just a second. I've showed this before, but it's been a while, so it's back stock. Let's see. 24% BPO, genuine lead crystal, hand cut, made in Western Germany. So give me a second, because this has actually been a dust collector.
It's been out there on my shelf for a while.
I know. I just want to make sure, since it's been a while since, yeah. So there's no condition issues with it. It will need a good cleaning. I live right next to an active historic military post, and so our water quality is not great here. Here is your creamer. Here's the other marking. This is your sugar bowl. And here is the lid that goes with it.
See, our temps are getting ready to dip, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking Thanksgiving's only supposed to be like 32 degrees.
So to give you an idea of size, there it is.
Your seamstress tape's on the floor, by the way.
It's okay. Alrighty. It's a hair short of 7.5.
So 7 7/8.
7 7/8 long for the tray. Let's see. Stiff, do the math. 3 3/4 wide. So that's here.
Yeah, it's 50 here and feels like 47.
3.5 inches tall for the creamer. We're going to get a rough estimate on this one. It looks like 6 1/4. And that's with the lid on it. 6 1/4. Just a very pretty piece. And if there's no interest, that's all right. That's T40, $18. Mister, would you go put this back on the shelf?
Yes, I will. I got it.
Thank you. Alrighty, let's see what else can we pull. What do y'all want to see? What do y'all want to see? I do have a Japanese Inmari set with a very basic Lazy Susan tray. I'm looking for numbers, y'all. T41. It's $5. Buy it now.
Is it T41?
Yeah, T41, $5. Buy it now. I'm just getting it, my sticker.
What is it?
It is salt and pepper. They're silver paint. They are marked Nordic Japan. So Noritake. They do have their original stoppers, or appeared to be original. And this is, it's a pink rose. It's not overbearing by any means. These are just, they're elegant. So, silver paint. There's my number. Okay, I've been known to source these and still have some. That one still has some. That's got pepper in it.
All right, good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. Thanks for being here, hon. So it's just the one rose on each.
Night, Amy.
And if there's no interest, was that 2?
That was 2.
Okay.
Yeah, Karen, I think it's going to be a cold winter for everyone this year. Last year we had a 100-year blizzard, and this year they're talking the 500-year blizzard. So,
all right, we got. Oh, you did pull that.
I heard you, and I grabbed it as I was out there.
M8 is $50 start bid. $50 start bid. It is for Japan made. Origami. I just chewed that up. So it does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Give me just a second, y'all. I don't know why it's hard for me to form words, so I'm gonna Google Lens it. So
Yeah, last year I missed an entire week's worth of work. It started out with ice and then switched to snow, and within 2 hours of it starting, all the highways were shut down and everything was impassable. Got up the next morning to 4-foot snowdrifts in our yard.
okay, there he is. Okay, so this is a vintage Japanese Amari. I knew I was chewing that word up. Amari set with a Lazy Susan carousel tray. So your marking is on the bottom here. Each piece is marked. So this is part of the outer. There's one. Here's your second one. No paint loss, no condition issues other than it needs a good wipe down. Number 3. The Lazy Susan measures 15 inches in diameter. Here's your fourth piece. And the marking on the back. And then this is the centerpiece. And there's the marking on the back. I can tell you if it's a personal buy, it's a great deal. If you're a reseller, there's more than enough room on the bone for the set. Mr. Wade, I need to show the Lazy Susan. The only condition issue whatsoever with the set is the Lazy Susan itself. Where the trays have rested, it shows where they rested at. Otherwise, it is 15 inches by 15 inches.
Yeah, and I understand Old Bones not being able to handle that cold temperature. Mine can't handle it either.
That's my third, right?
Yes, this is your third. That's why we're working on trying to go south further.
All right, Dawn, I'm bringing you up, girl.
All right, guys. All right. I've got a really beautiful necklace coming up. This is by Stella and Dot. And it is 925. It is marked. I'll show you. And the middle stone is a bevel facet cut CZ. The stones on the outer perimeter, I do not know when I looked this one up what the stones are. I am starting this out at just $30. Heck of a deal. This is $925. This is not at all costume jewelry. Okay? This is $925. It does have a little bit of an extender. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So that center stone right in the middle is a CZ. That's why you can see it flashing all over. I do not know what the stones are on the outer edge. They look like I just couldn't tell you. It could be anything, honestly, the outer stones. I just know for certain that the middle stone is a CZ. Now, it has 3 different settings. There's the Stella and Dot tag. It does say 925 on it. And wow, is it beautiful? And, you know, I love jewelry like this. There it says 925. And on the other side, it is Stella and Dot. And of course, it wants to turn on me. But it is Stella and Dot. And I'll show you the back. It is marked 925 on the back. It is a sterling necklace. Okay. It's just beautiful, guys. You can't really say too much else about it. And if you like CZs, I mean, I don't know what the other stones are, but the middle stone definitely is a CZ. And it is the flower, like the petals around it is gold tone. I could not tell. I was trying to see if it was vermeil, which is gold over silver. I did not get that verified, whether it is or is not. But since this is a sterling necklace, strong possibility that that is vermeil. But I cannot confirm or deny that that is vermeil around that stone. It could just simply be gold tone. I don't know. I would think, since it's sterling, though, that it would be vermeil. But like I said, don't take it to the bank because I don't know for sure. And you guys, I always tell you what I know to be true. If I don't know something, I simply tell you I don't know. I would rather just say I don't know than try to lead you astray into believing it's something different that it's not. So I don't do that. So there you go. My next necklace, now this is costume, but boy, is it pretty. I'm just going to start this one at 5. If you love red like I do, man, do not miss out on this one. Don't do it. This will get you. And I mean, it totally matches my... Look at this. I mean, come on, get out of town. Look. Okay, it's a 3-chain red acrylic number here. But here's what I love. They've got that little red rhinestones, the little crystals. Oh, yeah. I love those more than the big acrylic pieces. This one's just starting out at 5. I do not know who made this one. It's got the gunmetal chain, the metal part, and it's just a thing of beauty. It is, if you like red like I do. So if anybody wants to start this one is starting at 5. Really good deal, really beautiful. Okay. And then, let me get this in a bag. Get down in there, come on. Okay, for my next one, this one's going to start out at 6. It is by Rebecca Malone. It's a size extra large pink top. Okay, it is a V-neck, and it's got a blue, white, and like an olive. Is it an olive green? Yeah, like an olive green. The flowers on here, very soft. It is starting out at 6. It is tagless. At the bottom, it says 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Rebecca Malone. And if not, that was number 3 for me.
Alrighty, thank you, Dawn.
I'm going to go check on the cats real quick.
That works, girl.
I
Not,
think I heard a fight brewing out there.
not a problem.
Cat fight.
And Carolee wants the pit to pit.
And then when you get back done,
Oh,
they want
yeah, I'll tell you the pit to pit. I could do that real quick. I hear them running around, you know what I mean? And then I heard what I thought was somebody having a meltdown. Pit to pit is 23 and it stretches to 28. 23 as is, and it stretches to 28. So that's another one that'll fit multiple sizes. It's pretty soft, though. I will say that.
That is pretty. I like it.
All right, we can go back to you, Steph.
Alrighty, go check on those kitties.
Yeah, I got to go check on them, make sure they don't kill each other.
And Carolee is in for 6, please.
Okay, I will tag it and bag it. Thank you much.
All right, y'all. B3 is $7. It is a TM fuser. It's 3 pieces in one. So B3 is $7. Here is the lid. Let me set the rest of it down. I just got one of those fiddlings, so it has, let's see, a bee, a dragonfly, and at least 2 butterflies in there from here all the way around. Here is the infuser. And the only real wear on this is on the bottom. So here's one side, same pattern as the lid. And it's made in China. So you get 3 pieces, 1 money. It is a really great tea infuser, and it can be yours for $7. Hey, bud. Stay right there so I know where to step, please. Let's see. Stick that there. She went to check the cats out. So let's go through some of this. Mr. MS5 is $1 choice. This is just random, y'all. So this would be number one, $1. I need to probably have a marker to mark these bags.
I don't know where a fat marker is.
My other desk.
Oh, you want me to go get it?
Yeah.
No. Now that you said that, I knew exactly where it was. All right, go ahead and show them and lay them out in order.
Let's see. Just had that one. There it is. This one's a lizard. This one's another Goofy, but this one, oh, you can't see them with the bag. This one's got the Abominable Snowman. $1 each. We're going to mark them as we go.
Yep.
Assume that's going to work right. So that was the first one I showed. The lizard was number 2. I had 2 Goofies. The white Goofy is going to be number 3. I'm not sure what it did with it. It must have dropped. That's weird because I'd have heard it. This one is number 4. I'll find it here in a minute, mister. It's fine. These, I'm not sure what they really are, y'all, other than they're sea creatures. So this one's 6. But it's got a little slit, like you could, like, make it a stash little place. I don't know. Put it on something so it doesn't hit a corner. I don't know. But that one's number 6, right? 1, 2, 3. No. This one's 5. Number 6 is the shark. And it does the same thing. Got a slit there. What's he doing out there?
I don't know, because he's around the corner and up again.
So the shark is number 6. Tiger is number 7. I've got a smaller one too, but this is number 7. These are $1 each. Yeah, number 7 for that one. The smaller one is number 8. Yeah, I think we lost chat. Number 9 is a brown alligator. Number 9. Yeah, it looks like we lost chat. I don't know.
I'm wondering if YouTube isn't doing their goofy
Yeah, I'm
thing, 'cause the
wondering.
number bottom completely out to like 3, and then it's built back to 7. So
It could be YouTube. I know it's been happening when I've been watching. So. Alright, I'm going to stop there with that because there is no chat movement. Alrighty, let's see what else can I show. M66 is a buy it now of $7. Let me see. Mister, that milk glass earlier.
Yeah.
It had fairy lights in it. Let me find the button. So this is, I think it's a votive holder, but if not, it's tea light. M66 is $7, and it is trying to think of the green, emerald green, and it's cat. It's a cat.
That's cute.
So very weighty. And that can be yours for $7.
That's cute.
We're gonna head back over to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Thank you.
All right. I have got a crocheted headband. I'm going to do buy it now for $6. I had this at $8. We're going to do it for $6. Karen wants M66. This is very colorful, and it's good size. It does stretch. It is softer. And this is the time of year where you want to wear this, ladies, because it's going to cover your ears during the winter, during the cold season. It's got pink and blue, and it's like a hot pink, purple and green. And it's very cute. It's got the little twisted knot right there in front, as you can see. So $6 for the headband to keep your ears warm, of course, because it is getting colder, folks. Let's do this one next. This is, let me look what size it is. I can't tell. So we're going to do this. Looks like to me possibly like a sleeping shirt. And I'm going to start this at $6, but I've got to see what the pit to pit is so that I can tell you approximately what size this is. That'll tell me whether this is a top or a sleeping shirt, because that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So this is about 21 and a half. Well, 22. Looks like 22, which would be a large to extra large. It's hard to do it with this measuring tape. I'm so used to mine, and I like mine. I got to buy some more. So it will stretch to a 2X. So here's what I'll tell you. Let's hold it up to me. I'm 5'5". So yeah, I would say, let me put it this way. So large, extra large, 1X could wear this, even a 2X. So large to 2X, it stretches, it's very soft. For the large and extra large, it is going to be probably a nightshirt. For the 1X and 2X, it's going to be more of a tunic top, is what I would say.
Oh, wow.
And it's cute. It does layer down over the hips. So for the larger ladies out there, if you purchase this 1 and 2X, this is going to look perfect with leggings. I'm telling you, tunic tops are the way to go when it comes to leggings. But if you are large to extra large, I would say a nightshirt. Carolee's in at 6. Anybody want to go 7? There is a slit. Oh, it's soft. And the tag is not to where I can read it. Otherwise, I would tell you the material. There is a seam that goes down the back. Boy, this is a cutie patootie. But I'm telling you what, I would want to sleep in this. We can count it on down to Carolee. I love it. It's just cute. It just is. And you're going to be comfortable. That's the main thing. Comfort. I tell you, as I've grown older, I appreciate comfort in my clothing. I don't know about you ladies, but I look for the rayon. I look for the fleece and the Sherpa and anything else that's soft and comfy. And I also like my easy breezy shirts that I have a lot of freedom in. That's what I look for now that I'm getting older, and I love it. Comfort is key when you get older like me. Thank you, Carolee. Okay. Next one. This is a quilted Christmas table runner, and it is fantastic. I have not seen one like this ever. The design of it, it looks almost like Asian in design, between Asian and almost European. Because I could see this being very like German type or whatever, but I could also see it being Asian. This is awesome. I'm going to start this at 30. They did it with a machine. It is a quilted deal, but oh, this is fantastic. It's got the stitched in red like the leaves, but look at how they did like the Christmas tree. And in the tree, it has your holly berries and stuff, but it also has a cardinal and two what appears to be chickadees, I think, at the bottom. Right up there's the cardinal. This thing is awesome. I just love it. I can't say any more than that, how much I love it. Where did my measuring tape? Are you kidding? How do I lose a measuring tape just like that? I just had it. Who knows? But, okay. I guess I'm not measuring it. Oh, my gosh. It's so sad over here, guys. You can't make this stuff up. I mean, thank God Steph and Mr. Steph put up with me because I'm not kidding. This happens all the time, people. I just had it. Like, I'm looking. I know. Like if it had.
You act like Steph doesn't use a marker, set it down, and then the very next time she turns around, she can't find it.
I got jewelry and Post-it notes and snacks and a sweater and so many things up here. And boom, gone. Can't see it. I don't know. Anyway, you can imagine, okay, can't you? It's a nice table runner. Look at that. I love the design of the tree because it scoops up at the end. I just love it. And it's got a red trim. There's the back. You can see all this. This is even cool on the back side. I mean, I don't know. There's something about this one. I love it. If you want it, $30. And I believe that was my 3.
Whoop, and y'all caught me again. I tell you, I work in the background to actually mean it. So.
Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to mention this whole time? The banana breads.
Oh, the banana breads. Yeah.
How could I forget? I mean, guys, I even got a new flavor, for heaven's sake. Okay, if you are new to me and you don't know what I do on my off time, and I put that in air quotes because I don't know what off time really is. Yeah, Bob's holding his head in his hands because. So anyway, I make homemade banana breads, and I make them in 2 different sizes, regular and extra large. The regulars start out at $8. They top off at $12. And then extra large are $16 to $24. Just depends on the flavor or flavors you would like to have in your banana bread. I have normal flavors. I do banana breads with any type of berry. I do them with crushed pineapple. I can do them with chocolate chips. I can do them with walnuts or pecans. And also, as far as chocolate chips, that means I could do them with white chocolate chips. I could do them even with butterscotch chips. I haven't done that one yet. I do have some specialty banana breads, and I came up with a brand new flavor just Sunday. So the brand new flavor, the specialty banana bread loaf that I offer is s'mores banana bread. So we have a banana split banana bread. We have a tropical banana bread. We have a s'mores now. We have a pumpkin cheesecake. We have a caramel apple. We have a Nutella. I also do peanut butter and Nutella. I've done that one a couple times. Also, I do, if you're watching your sugar, I do Splenda versions of all my banana breads. Now, the texture will be a little different on top, but these are very dense banana breads. I also recently, I had customers ask for cranberry banana breads. And also, I just did one for Kathy that was mini chocolate chips with cranberries. I can do basically whatever flavor your little heart desires, okay? Literally. I have so many different flavors now. If you would like me to make you a custom order banana bread, please let me know. I make them fresh the week that you ask for them. So they are not in my freezer for a year and then I go to sell them, okay? That never happens. These are made fresh per order. That is a guarantee. Also, the ingredients are never ever, they're bought as soon as I run out, and trust me, I go through these ingredients a lot. So none of these ingredients are outdated. They are as fresh as can be because I use them every week, all the time. I currently have right now in stock in my freezer. I just made them Sunday, and as soon as I make them, I put them in bags and put them out in my freezer to stay good till I ship out. I have 2 of the s'mores banana breads right now in stock for sale for $12 each for the regular size. I do not have one made up that's an extra large. Now, in the s'mores, it is graham cracker crumbs, it is chocolate chips, and of course, mini marshmallows. Okay. So I wanted to tell you that. I also want to tell you, I just bought the ingredients to make homemade Chex Mix. That is one of the things on my long list of to-do things. And yeah, Chex Mix was right up there. I will be making homemade Chex Mix and selling it. That will come very, very soon. We are also this weekend we tried one recipe this past weekend on the apple butter. It was apple butter, as it turns out, takes a very long time to make if you do it right and get it to thicken up and brown and all the stuff and the recipe we tried did not like it. So we're not going to sell anything we personally do not like. We're just not going to. We don't feel that it tasted good. It was not what we expected. So those of you waiting, I had like 3 people waiting on the banana bread. We're going to work on it this weekend, I promise, because that's when Bob will have time off. And we will get the right recipe and do it all over again and get them in the jars. We're in the process of sterilizing the jars and the lids and the rings. So we're getting prepared for this weekend and all that jazz. But it's coming. But Chex Mix, yes, you got it, Carolee. That is in the pipeline. I told you guys, when I say seriously, Bob and I, for ourselves, have a page-long list. I'm not lying. I've got more flavors that I would like to try in banana breads. I did try the flavor that Drew wanted me to try one time, which was the Dreamsicle banana bread. just didn't work out. And I don't think that one will ever work out. All you taste is the banana. I mean, the orange is just lightly in the back, and I used all kinds of ingredients to bump up that orange flavor, and it didn't pan out. It just tasted mainly like banana bread. So I don't know that the Dreamsicle banana bread will come to fruition. So I'm sorry, Drew, if you're listening to this, it didn't happen. Okay. But other flavors that I was told that people wanted, I will be venturing into. So hang with me, guys. Also remember, we are making new batches of pickles this week. We sell dill and bread and butter. That is Bob's baby. He makes the pickles himself and the brine and all of that. He sanitizes the jars and the rings. He does all of it. I want to tell you, they have bumped up to $7 a jar, and that is only because our cucumbers where we shop went up in price because they're out of season. We're up here in northern Indiana. We're very close to the Michigan borderline. So we had to bump up the price. They are no longer $6.50 each. I just need to emphasize that and reiterate that because I know there's many people that purchase the pickles, and I really appreciate it. But you have to know, if you go to your stores, you'll see, at least in most stores, the price of cucumbers has gone up. And we looked at the small jar of Clausen, and they were over $6. They were not the quart size, wide mouth like what we sell. They're a little guy, and they want over $6 for the Clausens. Now, that's just what I'm trying to tell you. These are homemade pickles. They are made with a lot of love. They taste really good. We do bread and butter and dill. We do them in the spears and the chips. We will be making both. Also in the pipeline, I will be getting into some homemade jams. Bob's going to do the apple butter. I'm getting into the homemade jams. That is also on the roster to-do list, whatever you want to call it. Hi, Aisha. Hi, Donna. Welcome. So I'm going to turn it back to Steph. I just wanted to go over the banana bread because it is a new flavor, s'mores, and I have 2 available.
Hey, y'all. Welcome back. Y'all, one thing I didn't tell you about that Avon haul, that's loaded. So if y'all want to go through some ornaments, no, I haven't really looked. I looked when they told me a set price, and I kind of looked, and then I was like, yeah, there's a few things in there that I threw away at my mama's. That was staring some grief in. Anyway, the 2 I won't be selling tonight, if we do, are these. They're both from Fort Riley.
Oh, neat.
One's a sunflower, and one's the big red one, which is the Otis Infantry Division. So if someone's interested, let me know, and I'll create a number for it. Otherwise, I'll look through it, and we'll figure something out later. All right, H16 is $5 choice for diamond art. Sorry, y'all. So each one comes with its diamonds and tray to be able to do it. The first one I've got is a 40 by 30 centimeters. So 40 this way, 30 this way. It's primarily in blue as far as the background. It's cardinals and sunflowers, and it says, "Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound."
That's pretty.
So there's that one. And then the other choice I have is more of a landscape. It's got its tray and all the diamonds. This is a 30 by 40, so same size, just a different one. And the landscape is vertical. So you got an eagle up there. I don't know if that's a Grand Canyon or not, but it's a cool scene. And these are $5 per choice. Where's my sticker? Where to put it? There it is. Let's see. Let's bring this one back. Before, I've been asking 24 for this. This is a Fenton blue basket. Let's drop it to 18, mister. The only condition issue with this is right down here on the basket itself is a hard water deposit. It's ice blue for the color. And I might be talking too much, but I think it was Princess Cut or something. I just know there's a sunflower there and there's a sunflower there. So I'll get a measurement. Maybe here it is. So the base is going to be 3 7/8. $10 long or hip to hip. And then the front, or back to front, I'm going to go ahead and measure with the basket handle 6 inches. Without it, just the basket is 5 1/4. And then overall height, 8 inches. 8 inches. And that's for B4. And dropped it to 18. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that 1 or 2? Sorry.
That's 2.
Yes. Thinking I was losing track of my numbers. All right. F5. We were asking 22. I'm bringing it to 18. This is Indiana. Glass laced edge covered candy dish. Horizontal blue is the blue it's saying it is. There is one very small flea bite. Give me just a second and I'll be able to point it out.
You can't even hardly see it. You can barely feel it.
Yeah, you can barely feel it. And it's underneath. Okay, it's the one I thought it was, but so it's actually right here and it's so small, I don't know if it'll show. It's actually underneath the lace. Indiana glass, F5 for 18. That's 3, right?
Yep, that's 3.
Okay. All right, y'all. That is my 3. We're going to head back over to Indiana. Thanks for looking. And yeah, we're going to see what Dawn's got next.
Woo! I'm going to hurt Bob after this.
What'd Bob do?
Oh, it's kicking my butt, whatever this is.
Oh, yeah, you're talking the shared germ.
I start coughing and it's like, it's deep. I'm like, oh no, not. So I'll be breaking out the hot toddies tonight. So I'll be hopped up on that. I don't know. It's weird. Even hearing my voice myself, it's weird. It's all weird, but it's okay. We'll get through it. It's just weird. Okay. I am going to do a Christmas lot. Let's just start this at $24. Everything you're about to see is going into the lot for $24. Let's start with this. Well, no. No, we won't start with that one. We'll start with something else. Let's start with the pillow sham covers. pillow shams. I guess that's what they call it. It's a set of 2. And I love this. It's like a deep evergreen color with the white. It says Christmas, and you've got all different types of Christmas trees. It is quilted, and oh my gosh, is this soft. This will cover a standard pillow, okay? Or a standard pillow-sized throw pillow. Now, shams are the covers that are folded. You know, you put your pillow in there and it just folds back. So literally you put your pillow in there during the Christmas season, and when you're done, you peel it off, throw it in the washer, and put it up for the year. So it's a set of 2. I just think they're great. This one's a little bit different. It says Merry Christmas down there. I love them. So dang soft. Love it. So these are going into the lot. I love doing lots. I really do. I like putting them together. You are going to get this little metal tin. It's got Santa Claus, the penguin, Rudolph, and a gnome. So you can put a gift in there, what have you. You're going to get the wooden box. This is lavender. It's got white snowflakes. This is a sturdy, it's wood. This is not cardboard. It's not one of those cheap boxes. And it does have the material on the bottom. It's got the metal studs. That's not real leather. It's just faux leather. And then you're going to get some goodies inside the box. So you are going to get the brand new tablecloth cover. It's supposed to look like that. So it's like Santa on a hill with the Christmas trees. And it's navy, which is cool. You're going to get some wax melts. It's a set of 8. You're going to get some Christmas pens. They have cute little sayings on them. Brand new package of those. And you're getting the socks. Brand new, still tagged. Has the little ornament. And then you got the grippers. And the grippers say, "Oh, what fun." So you're not going to slide around on the floor. So that'll be good. Okay. So you're getting all of that. I'm going to close the box. Okay. So you're getting the box. You are also getting this. This is my favorite. I mean, come on. And the angel's wings move. This is a big, gigantic, like, door hanger made out of metal and wood. So it's an angel. This would look perfect on the outside of your door for Christmas. Or even on the wall. You just hang it up. It's big. And it's beautiful. I just love it. It's got a metal heart. Love it. Can't stand it. I love it so much. Okay. You are going to get a bowl. And this looks like one of those Spode bowls, but it is Totally Today made in China. Totally Today is the company. And it reminds me of the Spode design, because their design, and Spode is a company out of England, old company. I mean, way back in the day company. And they make dishes and plates and bowls and glass crystal mugs and all kinds of things with the Christmas tree and, you know, the presents underneath. I just have one of those bowls, but it's going in. You're also going to get a set of, this is a single kitchen towel, 100% cotton. That has the tag on it. And it's one of those big towels with the gingerbread people on it. You're going to get that. Last but not least, this is coming from Mikasa. Oh, yeah. Mikasa ain't cheap, folks. It ain't. This is a Mikasa Heritage Christmas Story little bowl. Dishwasher and microwave safe. Made in Malaysia, it looks like. The holly berries and leaves. Very nice. And it does say dishwasher safe. How about that? So, guys, this is just starting at $24. You're getting everything that you just seen for one money. I've got to get this out of here, guys. I got to move this Christmas stuff out. And this way, you're going to be all ready for the holidays. You'll have all this decorating and possible presents for people. Okay? So, we got that going on. All right. Next, I have 3 of these cookbooks left, and I need these gone. These guys, I'm going to do buy it now for $6. These are the Southern Living cookbooks. One of them sold like a month ago. So these are the years that I've got left. I've got 1990, 1992, and 1994. They are hardback books. They have the paper sleeves. And I'll show you. 1994 looks like this. Looks like that on the back. Southern Living is a great brand as far as a cookbook. Now, me personally, I like the way they write their recipes out. I love it. Now, they do have a few colored photos, but it's not every page, okay? But they do have them. These are one of the brands that if you're looking for a top tier brand in cookbooks, this is one of them, okay? That's 1994. 1992 and 1990, they didn't have a paper sleeve to these when I bought them. So these do not come with the paper sleeve, but look at that pie. Shut the front door and run out the back. I mean, that is the pie alone makes you want to make it, okay? Or make somebody make it in your life, because, I mean, man alive. That looked good. That looked good. Okay, so there's that one. You get the deal. There's the back of that one. It's a pear. It looks like a poached pear. Then look at this. Look at the cake. There's the pecan pie. I mean, this is 1990. Right there. Now that looks good. Holy cow. Why am I looking at this? Now I want to look at more. Yeah, it's addicting. You could just look at the pages. Another cake on the back. I mean, hey, why not really tease me? You might as well. Okay, and so that was the cookbooks. For my last one, I've got a cute set of brand new kitchen Christmas towels, or they could be for the bathroom. Still got the partial. Is this partial? Maybe it's a whole tag. They say dish towels. It's 2. I'm going to do this, buy it now for $12. We've got, I love this one. You got the snowflakes, you got the hearts, and then look at the whip stitch on this. It's done with the blue thread. Love it. But then you got the Let It Snow with the gloves. How cute. $12. It's a set of 2, brand new, nice dish towels. Love that. So cute. Okay, that was 3 for me.
Thank you, Dawn. And you know, I can't find private chat. I could yesterday. I can't find it today. When we come back around to you, how about one more round and then a final round or a recap, whichever?
How about just one more round? That's good for me.
That works.
That's good for you. Like, how about we one more round, but then after that, after you show your 3, then show items that were passed and then call it.
So we'll have one more round as soon as Dawn comes up, y'all, and then we'll do a past round. So
It'd be, well, it's in the end of that round.
But,
Like you do show
yeah.
your new 3 items and then show 4 or 5.
exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all, 2 captains, 1 ship. No, I'm looking. I've got less than an hour of free StreamYard left, so I figured, let's bring some stuff. There it is. I was looking for an item I pulled. This is T42 for $12. Buy it now. I tried to do some research on this particular ornament. So it's got 4 angels for the top layer. Then you have this opalescent, iridescent bell. And then you have a final angel.
Oh, that's cute.
This came out of that estate for the military family. That was the Avon distributor. Actually, she was a manager or something. But I can almost certainly tell you this one was probably, I don't know if it's Avon, but probably was not bought here in the States. Their last place of station was Fort Riley. So it's a cool one. It's gold tone for the metal. And yeah, it's a nice one. The numbers are all over the place for it, so I'm gonna set this one here. Alright, I've showed that stuff. I'm gonna bring our coffee fundraiser gift. These are MS1. $12. Buy it now. I've sold 3, so I'm looking to sell 7 more. It is a Royal Norfolk mug. It is microwave and dishwasher safe. What I'll tell you is if you stick it in the microwave, it's going to be hot. And I was watching some of the replay last night, and as I was watching it, turning this, if you watch, this kind of hovers over almost like a freaking heart. I don't know. Maybe I was tired, but you get a bag of Papa Nichols coffee. This is Hawaiian Island Sweet Exotic Light Roast, 4 ounces. And then you get your choice of 1 creamer. These are Splenda creamers. So they're 8 ounces each. No sugar, no corn syrup added. I've got peppermint mocha, sweet cream, which is the one I prefer, and French vanilla. And these are being sold for our Angel Tree fundraiser. So there are those. I pulled those. More. I thought there might be. There isn't. All right. I'm on 2, right?
Yes.
All right. T27 is $5 choice. They're the same item, similar, but these are marked Russ. They have silver clips. They feel ceramic. And they are cardinals. So they got holly berries on either side. I thought they had paint loss on their beaks, but all of them are like that. So, and this is T27, $5 choice. Thank y'all for being here and hitting the thumbs up. It does help the channel out. Was that was the third?
Night, Tia Nanas.
Good night, Donna. That was the third one, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to head back over there to Dawn, and this is going to be our final round. She's going to show her items and then show you past items. Ooh, and she's got someone in her.
I've got some company over here. We got Wobble, and we got Templeton up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got the Brute. She takes up my whole entire torso and then some. She's a big old girl, aren't you? She's my original mascot, for those that don't know. Okay, guys, I have a choice of 5 different bags that have Christmas crafting tree branches, like pine tree branches, available. Okay. And these are so awesome. Good night, Donna. Good night. Good night. This is going to be choice of buy it now, and they are going to be, we're going to do these $6 each. That's it. Okay. And you get your choice. The first one I love, guys. They've got mushrooms and little red berries. And there's pine cones on these faux like pine trees branches. So they're little branches, as you can see, that you can use to make wreaths, or you could decorate, make your own Christmas craft idea. So this is number 1 with the mushrooms and the red berries, okay? Okay. Number 2 is the white like snowballs with the pine tree or pine cones and the pine tree branches. You get several, guys. I don't know how many of these branches, but a lot. You want the mushrooms? You got it. Carolee's going to take the mushrooms. Thank you, Carolee. So number 2 was the white, like what I call snowballs. Okay? Really cute. Number 3, these are, do you know that fruit that starts with a P? Persimum? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, stop saying words.
It's called
Persian. You're talking the fruit, right?
Yeah, and it looks similar to this. And these all have pine cones, okay? So this is number 3. Number 4 is the gold balls with the pine cones.
Sorry.
And then number 5 is the silver balls with the pine cones.
Yes.
These are, guys, these are so great to craft with. So number 5, number 4 is the gold. Number 3 is the orange berry type, which I love. And then number 2 is the snowball, guys. And they're like fuzzy. They look like snowballs, like for real. Little miniature ones. So I have these available if you are a crafting person and you like things like this. Like I said, I mean, the sky's the limit, guys. Not just wreaths, but other things. You could, whatever you want to make with those. There you go. Come on. Get up here. I've got no, I don't want to do that one. I guess let me pull up this one. I've got a long sleeve shirt. I love this one. Of course, I just broke the hanger. What is it caught on? Another hanger. So I broke my hanger because it was caught on another hanger. Okay. This is by Maurice's. It's 24/7 Maurice's. It's a size large, but I'm here to tell you this will fit up to a 3X. Okay. This is a very lightweight sweater. It is a size large, but it goes up into the plus sizes. I'm going to do this buy it now for $12, and it is cute. You got the red and black buffalo print up around the neckline. These are the sleeves with the gray and white knit with the white polka dots, and man, is it cute. You talk about soft. Oh, this one you could go to sleep in. You could go to sleep in this. Easy. Easy peasy. Buy it now for $12. It is by Maurice's. 74% rayon. There you go. What do I always tell you guys? If you're like me and you're too old to be uncomfortable in your clothing, get rayon. If you don't get 100% cotton that's really soft, get the rayon. 74% rayon, 22% poly, 4% spandex. Hi, buddy. Here. Got to get you down. Leave it to my cat. Okay. Hi. You guys are needy tonight, aren't you? So this one, guys, definitely. This is one, let me put it to you this way. If you're going out and having a snowball fight and you want to wear something warm, but something that's soft and totally comfortable in, wear this over top of something. This is cute. Love it. There's that. And then. Where did you go? I've got this top. It is by AB Studio. It's an extra large. We're going to do this one. Buy it now for $8. It's one of those cha-cha shirts that have the ruffles and the lace. On screen, it looks like a royal blue, right? Wrong. It is a royal purple in real life. It is not a blue. I know that it is coming off straight up royal blue. Trust me when I tell you it's royal purple. Okay, you get more of the color when I go back here. When I go up here, it looks blue, but it is a royal. Oh, the light keeps changing. Guys, I need a new ring light. It's driving me nuts. Okay, you've got the lace panel on the back of the neckline. This is also very soft. Then you've got 3 ruffles. If you're the type that likes to be kind of feminine and girly, but you hate lace because usually it's very uncomfortable and scratchy, this top is soft. You will not regret wearing this one. This one is 95% rayon and 5% spandex. I don't think I need to say anything more about the rayon. Girls, you want to be comfy. Like I said, if you're anything like me, I don't got time for discomfort. I don't. This shirt, I love velour. I love velveteen. I love velvet. I'm a product of the 70s, and we grew up with the velveteen and the velour and all that, and I love it. And it never gets old. I was glad it came back in style. I love mine. Okay, we're going over some things that were passed on real quick. Buy it now for $15. This is mink oil. It comes in like a pomade style in the metal jar. It also comes with the sponge to apply it on all your leather goods, your belts, your tennis shoes, your boots, your work boots, leather purses and wallets and whatnot. Maybe a leather hat. Maybe you have one of those leather cowboy hats, cowboy boots. You need to get some. $15. I showed this. This is a 2-piece set, brand new. It's like a little storage box with a jewelry box. This one, what did I do this one for? Oh, golly.
I don't remember.
You know what? I'm just going to do this, at least for tonight. We're going to do $16. $16, and is for both. This is hooked. It's for both. Guys, this is the little jewelry box. That opens up, and it's just empty inside to put your bracelets, to put your rings here, your necklaces here, and then the pendants going out. I mean, this thing is awesome. It's a twofer. And this box you can use for your toiletries, your lotions and potions, whatever. Okay? And it's great to travel with. Brand new, perfect for a Christmas present. I'll tell you that. We had this one, $20, but you know what? I'm already going to drop the price. Let's just do this for $17. There is a few flea bites, and I did show you that this is on the inside of the lip. They are true flea bites. They're very small, but they are there. This is an older piece. This is not milk glass. It's ceramic. It's got the grapes and the grapevines and all that. $17. It is by Gibson, and I do see a little chip right there. That's on the bottom. It's not going to reflect where you're going to view it, and it's a nice vase. 17. This one, guys, is old. It's an old glass powder jar. $12. Buy it now. You need to shellac the inside of the lid and the jar to keep the coating that was sprayed in here. I believe it was sprayed from what it looks like. There's a pink rose. This is so beautiful. I love it. But I would definitely put some a top coat on the inside, not the outside. Leave the outside as is. Frosted top, $12 for that one. Okay. I did have, of course, you guys seen the Southern Living cookbooks, their annual cookbooks. I have 1990, 92, and 94. $6. Buy it now per piece. You just let me know. The towels I'm going to mark down. $10 takes it. This is a brand new with the tag 2-piece Christmas kitchen towel set. You got the hearts, the snowflakes, and I love that blue whip stitch. It gets me every time. But then you've got the Let It Snow in the red and green and white. These are kitchen towels. Buy it now for $10. This one, I'm going to mark it down to $5. $5 right here, right now for the puzzle. It is used. It is by Buffalo Games. It is Majestic Castles. This one is Mont Saint Michael out of France. 750 pieces. If you want it, let me know. I had this. I tell you what, I'm going to drop the price. This is by Loft. It's a size medium. $5. Buy it now. It's a cute little sleeveless top. It's got the wide band at the bottom, and boy, is this soft. Made in Indonesia. Can't remember if this had rayon in it or not. But anyway, it's a very soft top. Very flowy. It gives you ample amount of room for up top, ladies. So there's that. I've got this one. This is plus size. You're going to want to go 2, 3, and 4X. A 1X could fit this too. 1X could easily fit this. So 1X on up to 4X could wear this. This is going to be $12. Buy it now. It is not hooded. The sleeves go down to your elbow. You can see it's almost like a tweed. Almost like a tweed material on this one. It does have the unipocket. You've got the crisscross action up here. So that is for the plus size girls. You do have this. I had this for $35. We're going to do $25 on it right here, right now. It is a quilted table runner. It's got a beautiful Christmas tree. The Christmas tree has birds on it, the cardinal, and the little red and gold chickadees. I love this one. It is awesome. $25 on that one. Mark down right here, right now, guys. I just want to get rid of this stuff. I have this brand new rug, brand new, still folded up. It looks very much like Pioneer Woman. I'm going to reduce the price on this. We're going to go $14 for this one. It does have butterflies. It is a big rug in pink, lots of colors. $14. It has the grippers on the back. Big rug. If you are into Pioneer Woman, this is the same kind of style. I mean, beautiful. Okay. And I think I'm going to stop right there.
Alrighty, I'll be right there, Dawn.
No problem.
Thank you, girl. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right, y'all. This is the final round. I'm going to show 3 items. And then we're going to move on to things we're passed on. I don't know if we'll get through it all, but we'll get there. All right, my first item is I give you the sticker.
Sorry.
It's T43. It's a set of 4 vintage Japanese porcelain trinket dishes or small plates, however. They are gold trim. They are marked $24. Buy it now for all 4. I'll show them they're all different. Or if you're like Steph, 24 is too much, I can do 5 a piece. So this one is flowers. This one is flowers. And here's your mark on the back. That is gold paint. This one we're going to say is cherry blossoms. That's what it looks like to me. Here's your mark on the back. Bamboo for this one. So showing y'all the sideways. That's with the leaf top to bottom. Here is the stamp on the back. And then we're going to say lilac for this one. And then the mark on the back. Thank y'all for hanging out with us this long. Right, that is T43, $24 for a set of 4 or $5 each. My next item is M11 for $6. And you get both brandy sniffer glasses. This is cobalt blue. And this is more of an ice blue. So these are the minis. M11 for $6. And it looks like a berry and wheat pattern on both. And then G25. I've been asking 25 for it. I can drop it to 20. It's for a set of 1. It's a set of 5. It's a vanity set. It does have a condition issue. It's with the tray itself. There is an impact zone for it. Someone asked me if this is like lusterware. I can't confirm. It is in yellow. It does have a lot of age. The monogram is EMG. EMG. And there might be a marked piece in here. It's been a minute since I showed it. Here's the comb. Monogram on the front. And it's got all its bristles, so that's cool. Here is the brush. EMG. Then here's the mirror. And then it does reflect. There's the fan. But there is the mirror. And then here is the tray. Unless you're looking for it, it's hard to see it. Easier to show on the back, and the back is marked. Good grief, I cannot read. Fuller, something.
Probably Fuller.
Fuller. Anyways, the impact zone's right here. Actually, it's right there. It splits here, here, and here. But if you weren't going to use it, except for a display, the tray, that isn't an issue to begin with, other than, it's there. That is G25, $20. Okay. We're moving on to puzzles. This is M202, or just say 20. It is $5. Buy it now. This is the bison. It's got a hummingbird. It's got some eagles and some other cool animals out there. 1,000-piece jigsaw. Number 21 is Rose Motel. I like the car in that one. Of course, there's a couple of them in there. Number 23. This reminds me of upstate New York. Okay, let's see. I gotta shift things around. T11 is $5. Buy it now. This is Rosenthal, Germany. T11 is $5. You get both pieces. I do have 6 sets available. And with the light, you can see through it. Let's see. Where am I going to stick that? Alrighty. H16 is choice, $5. Diamond artwork. So sunflowers to claim this one. It is a 40 by 30. This is Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound. It's cardinals and sunflowers, and the background is primarily blue. For this one, just Canyon. It is a 30 by 40, 30 wide by 40 centimeters. And Canyon to claim that one. These do come with the diamonds and the tray. So it has everything you need to complete it. Alrighty, let's see. I need to grab that one here in a minute. Alright, books. Books, we're just going to go with the number on them, y'all. This price is only good through today. After midnight, it's $10 a book. Number 5 is Stock Car, the Encyclopedia of Stock Car Racing. The only issue is the dust covers. That one. Number 4 is Built for Speed. The ultimate guide to stock car racing, a behind the wheel view of the Winston Cup series.
Hey, the source.
Hey, Doran. How are you, bud? Number 7 is NASCAR Chronicles. Number 7. This goes to the history of NASCAR. Going off the year right here, 1947 to 2003 is the print in the back. Number 6 is 50 Years of NASCAR Special Collector's Edition. Again, the dust covers are the only thing with an issue, and these are coffee table size books. Alrighty, we're going to get through these Encyclopedia of Collectibles. I gotta move this so we don't have
A tumble.
or a break. Alrighty, let's see. Number 18 is $8 today. Tomorrow after midnight, they are $10. This is Silhouettes to Swords. It's got silver, it's got smoking paraphernalia, spoons, Staffordshire, stamp stein, stoneware, and swords. It's got cool stuff, y'all. These books have old vintage items and antique. Number 19 is the radios, 2 signs. It's got redware, rock and roll memorabilia, royal souvenir sampler signs, shaving mugs, royal souvenirs. So 19. Number 16 is cookbooks to detective fiction. Number 16. This has depression glass. This has corkscrews, dense memorabilia, cut glass. So this tells you what items are and about the year range. Number 15 is children's books to comics. It does also have Chinese export porcelain, coins, combs, clothing, Civil War equipment, clocks. I'm not sure what that one. Oh, okay. So that one's number 15. Number 17 is advertising giveaways to baskets. So again, this also has sports cards, barbed wire, arrowheads, pottery. Number 17. Number 18 is photographs, pipes, playing cards, phonographs, police memorabilia, political souvenirs, postcards. And the list goes on. So there's that one. That one's number 11. Number 12, we've only got a couple more of these left, y'all. Inkwells, number 12. Inkwells to lace, jazz, Japanese prints, knives, kitchen, jukeboxes, jewelry. Number 12. Number 13 is the telephones to trivets, toys, trading cards, trains, tramp art, trivets, toasters, tools, Tiffany. Yes, the Tiffany. Primitive ware. Number 13, sorry. Number 10 is oak furniture to farmers equipment. Paperweights, penny arcade machines, owls, painted furniture, paper dolls, and money. There's your money. Number 10. I've got 3 more, Dawn. I promise I'm almost there. Number 9 is dogs to fishing tackle. Embroidery, eyeglasses, fiesta wear, fighting equipment, dolls. This one's a fan. Number 9.
They're cool books, I'm telling you.
I've got 2 more. So this one on the front says beer cans. However, it's bred to boxes. These are the Encyclopedia of Collectibles by Time Life, y'all. Bread, beer cans, bells, Bennington pottery, books, bicycles. Yeah, you know. I can't show that one. It's a good thing I checked it before. I mean, it's art, but still, we're going to talk sports. They're sports. That's number 8, y'all. And number 14 is liqueur, whatever, to marbles, lamps, lightning rods, Lindbergh memorabilia, locket, locks, keys, magazines, marbles, maps. The list goes on, y'all. This is number 14. And again, all those books are $8 each or $10 tomorrow. And that concludes our sale for the evening, y'all. I'm going to bring Don up. We're going to close things out. Oh, I did not show the gravy again. Can you grab it? It's on the floor.
Let's grab you one bag. There's 6 in there.
Yeah, I know, but what's the number? It's on the lid. On one of them on the inside. T1 is $6, y'all. Buy it now. This is for roasted chicken skillet gravy mix. This is 1 pound, 5.6 ounces, and it makes a gallon of gravy. The 77 servings. I don't know. You might get more, might get less depending on
I'm
the
sure
gravy.
you could take that bag and figure out how much is in it cup wise,
Right.
and then shorten it down so you're not making a gallon of gravy. I mean, gallon's a lot.
So that's T1 for 6, and I have 6 of those available. And we're going to bring Don up now, like I said I would. Y'all, thank you for being here, hanging out this evening. Don, get to feeling better, girl, and tell
Ooh, it's hitting, man.
Bob he's got to stay out in the pole barn or something next time he brings one of those germs home.
It's usually him that, because he works out in the wild, he brings
Right.
something home, and then when I get it, because I have hardly any immune system left, I get it, and I'm like, no.
So, Don, where are you going to be next?
Tomorrow, guys, we are gonna go back to my place tomorrow night. And Steph, is that starting 5 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 your time?
Let
Or
me
is that
let-
6?
check. I can't remember. I think we might have moved it, or we just talked about moving it.
We talked about it, but there wasn't, because like I said, I'm leaving it up to you guys because
You have it. We're doing it on your channel tomorrow, right?
yeah.
Dude, let's do it whenever you want to do it, as long as it's at least 5 p.m. your time.
Yeah, we could start it at 5 p.m. My time, which is 4 yours.
Yeah.
If you guys are a little late, don't worry. I'll just give my speech Rooney and that whole thing.
Hey, Dawn just said it could be late because she's going to have a speech.
You guys know I get a little winded. We all know this. So anyway, that is my Wednesday. Thursday, also Giovanni will be coming to my house as well. That is going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 p.m. Central. So we have changed the time on that one. And then Friday, we are starting at our normal time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern. That is Steph and Mr. Steph, Giovanni, and myself. Now, remember, all of us are together, all 4 of us, on Mondays and Fridays. Fridays, we go from house to house. Mondays. Fridays, it's on my channel every Friday. And then Sunday, this is my solo Sunday. Please remember, though, that I made the announcement earlier today. I will be, as of right now, we're going to see how this, whatever it is I got, pans out. But I'm going to try to host my 1,000 sub party auction Saturday. We're going to have some games and giveaways and whatnots. And come celebrate, that milestone with me if you could. Sunday is my solo Sunday night. However, I have moved my solo nights up by 3 hours. I am now on at 4 p.m. Eastern, just like I am on Thursdays. So I will not be on at 7 p.m. So make sure you write down these new times and everything. because there's been a lot of changes on my channel, on Steph's, on different people's. So Friday, we are now down to just the 4 of us. That's a new change as well. So just, make sure you're sub to all of us, and that way you'll know where we're all going to be, and you can join us.
Thank you, Don. I'm gonna come up really quick, y'all. So we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas. Earlier, I was supposed to do all that. Remember to say all that, and I totally forgot and went back into selling. So, everything we do right now is shipped through Pirate Ship. So what you pay is what we pay. Whatever they say the label is going to cost, that's what we bill you for. Invoicing happens Friday after each and every sale over there on Don's channel, and invoices are due on Saturday. Now, if you don't get on Saturday and pay it, it's not a big deal. I typically don't start canceling invoices that I haven't heard from anyone about until about 3 o'clock Central Standard Time on Sundays. And then right now, shipping is Wednesdays and Thursdays, y'all.
This week it will be Thursday.
All
I
right,
don't
so
have all the
Miss.
supplies
Okay,
that I need.
so we are down to one vehicle. My vehicle is a sad deal out there, but until I can get it fixed, Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursdays. If y'all need something shipped sooner, just let me know. We have one vehicle and he commutes, so I just have to have at least 24 hours to make it happen. Other than that, that's it for me, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be over on Don's channel tomorrow. She said the time is 4 p.m. Central, y'all. The time zone jacks with me. It always has. And then Doran said, oh no deliveries. On deliveries, BRB. Y'all, I'm not sure. Do they have Uber in Hawaii? I know they have a lot of deliveries, no matter what it is. So, and I know he's a delivery guy. I just don't know what he delivers. Hopefully it's something good. Y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Thank you for sharing us out. It has not gone unnoticed. We did cross 500 on the 3rd. I was intending to have a party. However, it's been delayed for about a week and a half or so. So as soon as I know, I'll be able to share that with y'all. We just don't have the party supplies here.
We will have.
But we will have. We gotta have another good week or two here to get everything back under like it should be, but we're getting there. Anything else, Don? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Don, tell us how you end your shows.
Okay. For those that don't know, I always give you just kind of a friendly reminder, and that is to please, please, please be kind. Be kind to everyone you meet. Be kind to your spouses, your children, your next door neighbors, people at the shopping center that you shop at, whoever, because you never know whether you're entertaining an angel.
See you on the next one, y'all.
Bye, guys.